That should be good to go. What's up though, guys? Hope you guys are doing good today. We have a lot of stuff to get up to today and a lot of things to do. First things first, who the heck is here, gamers? What is up? What is up? What is up? What's up, Beltram? What's up, Dreamscythe? Make Instagram update for going live. I do need to do that. I actually keep forgetting it, dude. I'm gonna film it in a second here. Mod Ammon. Dude, the more you... man, I am like... The more you... not happening, dude. Ammon, you listen, you're too precious to give mod. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. It's like the carrot, you know, you're dangling the carrot in front of you, man. What's up, White Wolves? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing good. That is a great first message. White Wolves, fantastic. Jimeth, what is up, Kepulu? What is up to Twisty Bonky? What is up to Ammon, Dr. Jones, Dreamscythe, Shilinsky, Trexpo, Blinking Park. Swish is here. Good to see you as well. Vulcano. Hopefully you're doing good. You keep him coming back for not giving him mod. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. What's up, Chlamydias? What's up, Daddy Cat 89? Good to see you as well. I hope you guys are doing great. Dude, I burned my finger on like my on the stove this morning while making my omelette for breakfast, man. God damn, dude. Vaded, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good, dude. Shriek, hello, last hour, yo. No one asked. That's very true. Haven't seen Smoo in a while. Is that why he got modded? I think Smoo had like a bunch of IRL stuff that he had to do. He told me that he basically he's got IRL things. So like, you know, he wasn't really much on Twitch these days anymore. So that's how it goes. Should I call an ambulance? I think we're fine. No, I think it's okay. Look, it's fine. Like a little bit there, but I think I'm gonna live, chat. Ultimately, it is what it is. But yeah, today, chat, the plan is quite simple. What we're going to be doing is we have a little bit of a react stuff here in the beginning. There's a few clips. I wanted to watch that another installment of that. Oh, I got toothpaste on my lip. That is proof that I do brush my teeth. We look good now, though. There it is. It's not good. It's cum. No, chat. It's usually I put my starting thing and I go brush my teeth and stuff like that. I get ready, all that stuff. But that's what I do. It's cum. No, it's not. But regardless, though, my teeth has been brushed and we're good to go, right? Evidence of brushing teeth. We're dropping you from the Goblin Clan. The Goblin Clan? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the heck that is. Good hygiene, cringe. I brush my teeth in the morning. I usually do it after breakfast and I do it before bed. 2 times a day, keep the doctor away, right? I've updated the sheet with all the games you ever played with a playlist video. This is actually really dope. So yeah, White Wolves made a spreadsheet basically with all the games that we've played so far with a playlist to each of the games that I played in case you want to catch up and like watch those videos and see like my, I don't know how it was. And also a list with all the other games that like we potentially will play in the future. It's pretty cool actually. If you guys want to check it out, there's also gonna be like a way to like, I don't know, put games on that list in case you want to see some stuff. But it's right there. I'll link it there in YouTube as well. It's pretty cool actually. So yeah, classic hardcore OnlyFans. I guess there's that there. The Mass Effect. I guess we're not done with that yet. But it's pretty cool. It's a really awesome list that White Wolves made actually for us. So that's pretty dope. That's a really big list. It is pretty big. I would say so. Radshaker replay. Dude, Radshaker was a vibe. Radshaker was actually a freaking vibe. I heard apparently Emily CC met up with Dr. Phil. She's like a streamer that did like I think she's done a subathon for like 3 years, which is ridiculous. Emily CC, who's been streaming 24/7 for the past 3 years and got recognition during Kaizenat's Mafiathon, goes on the Dr. Phil show before meeting Kai and other streamers at university. Dr. Phil.
Do things that it may even contribute to that. I'm just saying, don't let that crowd out the rest of your life.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
And then I'll be happy and feel like I did something good.
All right.
Okay?
Thank you so much.
Take this home. That's for being on the Dr. Phil show.
Thank you. Oh my God.
See, that's part of the real
I'm
world.
honored.
Okay?
Thank you so much.
All right. Well, thanks for being here.
Thank you so much,
Did a great
Dr.
job.
Phil.
All right, all you guys. Keep encouraging her to do things in the real world. Okay? See you later.
Oh my God.
Quick photo out here.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a picture.
That's kind of wholesome in a way. Dude, how does he look Dude, he looks the exact same as I remember him. Not uncomfortable at all. I mean, it's a fine it's a fine interaction. I don't see anything wrong with it. That felt so uncomfortable? Really? I don't think it did at all. He definitely looks older. Yeah, a little bit. You guys think that was uncomfortable? Am I like socially inept or what? That didn't feel uncomfortable at all. It did? I think it's fine. I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. Why is there no eye contact at all? Look at her. I mean, she's probably just nervous being around Dr. Phil, right? Because he's like some big celebrity Andy, right? I don't know. I see nothing uncomfortable about this at all. But maybe I'm the weird one here. That's pretty funny though. Sounds impressive until she realized she's not on stream most of the time. She's been doing this for almost 5 years and still averages this guy's not happy about her. Her stream doing 24/7 preventing her from growing because no one wants to watch an empty stream. In a way it's kind of true. I feel like if you're always live, like all the time, there's like less kind of incentive for people to want to come and watch because you're gonna be there no matter what all the time anyway. It's a bit of a weird thing, right? That's with like subathons and like always being live and stuff like that, because there's never a time where you're not there. I don't know. Imagine the ad revenue though, it's constant going. Ad revenue has been like kind of tanking lately on Twitch. It's kind of like cooked. There's been a lot of people talking about that as well lately, with ad revenue going completely down in the shitter on Twitch. I think, was it Knute? Was it Knute that did like a thing about it? Have I made any famous people? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Knut did like a thing about that, but basically there's been a lot of people that's been talking about like the whole Twitch thing and the adpocalypse on Twitch, and people are considering like multi-streaming over on Kick and everything like that in order to like, you know, make do with the whole shit. Where was it? I'm trying to find it here. Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, thank you, dude. Beltram. I don't know. Beltram and Blum. Are you guys like brothers? For some reason, you guys just remind me of each other. I don't know if you're both in here, but that's how it goes. Oh, you guys are both in here. Maybe it's because you're both red. Knut and Miskiv say that Twitch ad revenue is at an all-time low, dropping over 50%. Is it this? Oh, it's actually... It is so funny how this clip is from Kick. It's not even a clip. It's a clip. It's a clip from Kick talking about how bad the ad revenue on Twitch is. Okay, let's check it out.
Gone. Ad revenue is an all-time low.
This graph is a bit extreme though. It's not that bad, but the ad revenue on Twitch has definitely gone down. Yeah, it has.
And not down to zero. This is a little bit overdone, of course.
Source, trust me, bro. I mean, he doesn't need a source. He is the source. He's a streamer. He can see on his graphics, his demographics, if his ad revenue goes down.
Take it easy. This is a little bit over. We're exaggerating. It's not from. It isn't cut down to 10%, but it is down.
Yeah, it's down a little bit.
I talked to Miskiv about it yesterday as well. And he said he looked at when he saw his dashboard, the ad revenue compared to before, it's so shit.
It's down for
but
sure.
That's good that we have Kick as well, that we can help us. Maybe that will weigh up for that.
I'm not sure why. I guess there could be a lot of different reasons why the ad revenue would be down on Twitch. Perhaps it's a lot of advertisers pulling out. I don't know if it's because there's a lot of like political stuff these days on Twitch or why, but there definitely is a trend with it going down a little bit. It's not as bad as like this graph shows, or maybe it also depends on your demographic. I'm not sure. It probably does. But yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers like move on to multi-streaming on Kick because you are allowed to multi-stream on Kick these days. So a lot of people are doing that. And yeah, Twitch ad revenue is down 50% at least in the US. It totally doesn't have anything to do with the people doing a race tier list at TwitchCon panel in front of their biggest sponsors. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of those things are like I don't know, depending on like the content that you do and all that stuff, like it can provide, it can like, you know, change up the things in certain ways, I suppose. Besides being a good restaurant with the quality of entertainment has gone down on Twitch. I feel like Twitch is a bit different these days from what it used to be. I still think there is a lot of really great streamers out there, depending on what you like to watch and stuff like that. There's still a lot of great people to watch. But yeah. It's also an empty period right now. It goes up near Christmas and stuff. Yeah, but not this extreme. Twitch has become very big space for political streamers, which has made companies leave that doesn't want to be near political stuff. Exactly, and I think that's a big part of it for sure. Right, so a lot of people are going into multi-streaming. They're hopping on Kick and stuff like that. Kick still has a very, very weird reputation, honestly, for you know, the gambling reasons and all of the content that's being showcased on Kick and stuff like that. I mean, what's the biggest? How do I even browse? What's the biggest category on Kick? IRL, just chatting. I actually thought don't they have like a gambling thing? You guys are just wasting all your points. Good job, guys. Slots. Last time I checked on Kick, the biggest category was literally just slots. Yeah. Interesting though. It will be interesting to see how many you had it on the main page. Oh, there it is. Yeah, slots and casino. It's literally the biggest. It's the biggest thing in the whole Twitch. I'm not a big like gambling fan. I don't really like all that stuff personally. But obviously, it is what's funding Kick for the most part because they are based off of what is that website called? The gambling website. Stake? It's Stake. It's off of Stake, right? That's built it, so that's how they can do the whole thing. I have heard that like the people streaming on Twitch, you get like an hourly rate or some shit like that, depending on your viewers. It's kind of strange. Currently, I multi-stream to YouTube, right? I don't really have any plans at the moment to do any multi-streaming to Kick, honestly. I don't know. I feel like what we're doing right now with the YouTube and the Twitch is quite nice. I do like that. This is scary to think about. What is this? What? Asmongold on the 8th most searched global term on YouTube in 2025. He's ahead of Kendrick Lamar in the NBA. Key most searched popular global terms. ASMR, 16 million. Trump, Mr. Beast, music, lo-fi, Sidemen, apt, and then Asmongold over Kendrick Lamar in the NBA. It is fucking ridiculous how big Asmongold's stream and YouTube became after he went like super, very, very drama bait and like, you know, political and very hot takes and shit. It's kind of crazy. It's not personally for me. I don't really care much to like talk about political stuff and like all the drama constantly. It's not for me, but there definitely is a huge market for it, which is ridiculous. Holy shit. Drama and politics sell in 2025? It really does. Yeah, it definitely does. I just like talking about games and doing fun stuff like that. That's, you know, maybe there's a smaller market for it, but that's just the vibes, I think, you know? His biggest jump was the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing. Yeah, I remember that. That's where he like really blew up, right? People be weird as fuck. Who the hell listens to ASMR? I can see why people. There's like different types of ASMR, I guess, right? I think if I were to like enjoy anything like that, like it would be like, I don't know, rain sounds or whatever the heck, like just like stuff like that. But like mukbangs and ASMR and that shit like that is kind of fucking weird to me because I just don't like that shit. But like, I don't know, I can see the vibe of like listening to like, I don't know, like rain sounds or like waterfalls or some shit like that, right? But I guess that's more like just background noise, you know? Yeah, like 100k every day when the court case was going. Isn't that insane? Holy shit. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, we're probably gonna see more and more streamers going on to Kick to do multi-streams there because they are allowed to multi-stream these days. Not sure how it looks like for the future of Twitch. I guess we'll see. But it is pretty insane how much more political Twitch has become in general, honestly. So yeah. What will be sooner, Goose going political or Half-Life 3? I promise you guys, there is a 0% chance I will ever get into political content. Straight up. It's just... never. It's just never gonna happen. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, it's just not gonna happen. So it's not 0. I literally just told you it was 0% chance. No, will never happen. Hunter Sentinel fishing stream gone wrong.
Which is that y'all really enjoy the fishing streams, which is obviously awesome.
Okay.
I got a lot of new people in here too, just from the fishing stream. So I'm definitely gonna try to start doing it.
Augers, nice.
I'm gonna start pushing them more and more. Oh no, we can't end on a snag, dude.
Snag?
Oh no way, bro.
Ooh. That's just content bait. I doubt he would knock his phone into the water for content. No. He's like, look, he's not like a 200. I don't know. I doubt that, dude. I doubt that. Unfucking lucky, though. Unlucky, man. You know what this reminds me of? Soda Poppin' and Wreckful streams in Japan, where Soda lost his wallet in the river. Goddamn. Okay. Summit falls asleep at the wheel. What's this? Check this out.
Alright, are you down there or no? Alright, so you gotta go to the back room, okay?
Oh shit.
Charles!
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dozed off for a quick second.
Did you just fall
We're good.
asleep?
We're good.
Oh my god,
Dude.
bro. Okay.
The amount of clips I have seen Summit like falling asleep on stream is insane. But I will say, bro, this guy streams so fucking much. He streams like 10 hours per day for the past 10 years. It is honestly crazy how much he streams. Because, like, I mean, let's be honest, obviously, he doesn't need to, man. I guess he just really fucking loves streaming that much. It's pretty nuts. He's still live from yesterday. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. It's insane. Summit is awesome, though. I really like him. He's really cool. He's one of the old school, like, really, really big, awesome streamers that just, like, he just wholesome vibes, does gameplay, you know, just plays with his boys, have a good time, right? That's pretty much it. So I like that a lot. He's similar to the Quinn schedule. What do you mean Quinn streams like 6 hours a day? What do you mean Quinn schedule? Unbelievable. Empty life outside of streaming, workaholic. I guess, yeah, I guess. I do think a lot of streamers just pretty much only has to stream stuff and that's it. I feel like it's also important to do IRL things, but I do think Summit does that. I think he goes snowboarding and shit, which is pretty cool. You know? Why didn't you play with the boys? Us? Don't you like us? No, I hate you, Dreamside. Actually, you in specific. I fucking hate you. That's why I don't play with you ever. I just hate you. No, I think it's fun playing with viewers. I think that's a big reason why WoW was also so fun to stream, because we could do a lot of like content with people and stuff like that. Obviously, I do plan on returning to WoW stuff at some point. I don't know if it'll be... I had like the thought yesterday, man. Like, I don't know, maybe... I think Mob is in August or some shit like that. Maybe it would be fun to just test out Mob. I doubt it'll be something that I'll play like giga long term. But I think it'd be fun to at least play for a few weeks and try it out and shit like that, right? Apart from that, then there's also the Legion remix. I don't know if I'll be delving into TBC. I mean, maybe it would be fun to have one character. But we'll see. I have a lot of interesting things to do as well. You know what I thought about too as well? Really fucking random thought I had last night. Since we're like not doing a lot of WoW content lately, something that I would like to do for a fun meme, maybe sometime after like Mass Effect, it would be fun to just take 1 week and then play old school RuneScape and see how long I can get in a week. Not do like a giga long commit to it, like, you know, like months and months of playing it, but just do a week, play for a week on stream, and then see how far we can get. That could be kind of interesting as well, because I never really played old school RuneScape. I played for like 2 hours. It could be a fun meme, maybe. But yeah, I think I'm gonna watch this, guys, and we'll see how it goes. You don't do heroin for a week. I'm not gonna do heroin. I'm just gonna play an MMO. As long as you come back to variety gaming one day, I don't mind, because I'm not really a WoW viewer. Yeah, I mean, dude, variety gaming is big giga fun. OnlyFans will not do anything with TBC. I don't know. I am not sure. I've asked you to play old school RuneScape. I'm so happy. I think it'd be fun to do for a week. I think old school RuneScape, from what I've seen, it becomes a really big grind eventually. But I do think that's why, like, maybe doing a week of it, where just to see how far we can get, maybe there's like some big thing we can grind towards in that week and shit like that. That'd be kind of cool. For me, it was long enough. Please go back to WoW. We'll go back to some WoW content at some point. I did think about as well, like having like one character in SOD I could like play on and stuff like that, but maybe at some point I'll do it. We shall see. We shall see. RuneScape would be cool alone for the experience. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How are your view counts behave since you stopped playing WoW? I feel like the Twitch streams have gone quite good. We're still trying to figure out how to deal with the YouTube stuff, like how to make that work and stuff like that. Obviously, since I'm a WoW channel, there's gonna be a lot of people that don't care to watch if it's not World of Warcraft. But I think there's been a lot of people enjoying the variety content, and it's been cool. It's been really, really cool to try some new shit. Oh yeah, I heard Tyler's getting a second kid. Pretty cool. It's nice. Must be like a very gratifying thing having kids, honestly. I could imagine. That's awesome for him. The new segment's called "So Do MMO Keep Main." Is this the segment called "So Do Some MMO to Keep Main Channel Active"? YouTube channel active? It's not even just that, Larkus. I just think it's fun to do MMO content. Like MMO, like WoW is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's not like I'm quitting it. I'm just doing some other stuff as well lately, right? So that's how it is. Oh yeah, guys, we've been watching this series lately of Giant Grant Games called "Can You Beat the?" I mean, it's not called "Can You Beat." It's basically he's trying to beat all the Warcraft 3 campaigns on hard difficulty without losing a single unit. And this one is the Frozen Throne campaign of the Blood Elves. The OSRS, really, man? You really don't like the games I'm playing, huh, Lunius? You know what? Maybe I should just go back to playing WoW so nobody can complain about the games I'm playing. Okay. Unbelievable. No, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to do like a week of it, honestly. I think it'd be cool. Okay.
Look who it is. I grow.
You select them in a list of 10 billion games? You take the worst one? Well, I'd take the ones I'm interested in.
Look who it is.
Alright, check it out.
I grow impatient.
Hey Illidan, sorry things took so long. I was trying to make a skit, but good quality footage of Vosh and Kale just don't exist.
I feel I should be offended, but I'm not certain why.
Yeah, and if you think that's bad, Vosh is even worse.
Illidan will show us the path to power.
For the love of...
What
Hello,
is
ladies
that?
and gentlemen,
Okay.
This is Giant Grant Games, and today we're back with another Deathless run. The rules haven't changed, and neither has my appreciation for my patrons, so let's jump right into this.
I don't know how the hell he's gonna do the second mission in the Blood Elf campaign.
We
That
start
one is
off with
hard.
misconceptions. The objective is to fully
we go
repair
here?
3 observatories around the map. The mission starts off with a no-build segment, and then transitions into a normal production game about 1/3 of the way in.
Okay.
The Blood Elf faction is a weird mishmash of reskinned human and Night Elf units.
Yeah.
The Swordsman is just the Footman, and the Archer is the Night Elf Archer. These two serve
It's cool
as the
units, though,
baseline
I think.
combat units for the faction, which is really annoying because Footman and Archer are 2 of the worst units in a Deathless run. Both are severely lacking in the durability department. In fact, every Blood Elf unit is incredibly low on HP and armor.
But they have like a magic resistance, which is really cool. The Naga are really strong to push on the second mission. Yeah, I suppose he's gonna be using the Naga mainly, right? But the thing is, he can use parasites on the Sea Witches because the parasites will die and it counts as a loss then. But he does get one of the, what are they called? The big snake people?
Really, really frustrating. Similarly to the human campaign, I do get
Royal
the priest.
Guard, yeah.
Their heal ability does a solid job of dealing with low to mid amounts of damage, but lacks powerful heals against single targets. All in all, the faction is
2 of them,
without
yeah,
a doubt
okay.
the least durable in Warcraft 3, and that sucks. My hero unit is Kael'thas. He has a large area of effect fire attack and the
Very
ability
nice.
to banish enemies or allies. Banish is a great tool for Deathless runs.
Yep.
It can temporarily disable strong enemies or phase out my allies that are taking too much heat. After
Okay.
clearing the no build segment and activating the first observatory, I get a base on an island.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, the island also houses an undead
Oh,
base who
no.
sends attacks early and often. Repairing the observatories is fairly expensive, and it takes a while, but multiple peasants can work on them at the same time.
Yep.
I opt to build my economy to a crazy level while skimping on army. The undead attack waves get pretty scary over time, but I do not plan on staying long. I also construct
That's
the
fair enough,
Arcane
Vilnius.
Vault, a building that allows me to purchase items, and then I
Yeah, I remember when I did this mission, I was spamming the mortars. And that's how it goes, Ilium. Whenever you do variety content, some people will just not like certain games, and that's fine. You know, it is what it is.
start buying the Ivory Tower. They stack up to 5 per item slot, so I opt to fill
I've had a great
4
time
of
so far,
Kayla's
at least
slots
streaming
with
variety
them
and
for a
stuff.
total of 20 towers. Once I have my towers and enough money to repair the remaining observatories, I fully evacuate my base. The first observatory is nearby and is fixed quickly. The second, on the other hand, is guarded by a ton of gnolls,
Yeah.
including the powerful Snarlmane the Blood Gorger. He's level 11, literally a higher level than Archimond or Cenarius. I
He doesn't. It's not that hard, honestly.
have no idea how a Gnoll of all things got this strong. I don't want to fight him. This is where Kale's Banish ability shines. I can temporarily remove Snarlmane from existence while my peons finish the observatory, and they do just that. And then the mission doesn't end. It doesn't say so, but I guess I have to kill Snarlmane. Fortunately, by now, the Gnoll has no remaining mana. I pull back wounded forces and he goes down cleanly.
Yeah.
And the mission still doesn't end. So I wait. There are no other main objectives on the mission. Trust me, I had time to double check. I didn't want to be eliminated by the undead, so I started constructing a lumber mill.
That's really weird, okay.
We're done now? Okay, Reforged. You do you.
Okay.
After the fiasco that was a
This fucking mission. This is the one, man. This one was one of the harder missions for me in Frozen Throne. I would say it's this quest or mission here, and then the first one of the Scourge campaign. Oh my god, dude. This is hard. And he cannot lose a single unit.
Sentinel's Deathless run, I started putting a lot more time into learning the exact mechanics of each Warcraft 3 mission before
Must be
attempting
towers?
on Deathless.
Oh, yeah, I see. He's stacking ivory towers. Yeah, I see. What's up, PGM?
A Dark Covenant is a fantastic example of an absurd mission where strategic forethought is required.
Yeah.
It's not a mission where Deathless victory comes by accident. The mission is split into 2 phases.
Yeah.
I start with 5 bases around the map, 4 who are mining on the edges, and a base without a gold mine in the center.
teleport is
The
OP.
mission starts with the undead sending a massive onslaught against the 4 bases around the outside. I use Kale and Scrolls of Town Portal to rescue everybody up north and then send him to the south. Once the 4 perimeter bases are defeated, Phase 2 starts.
Okay.
In order to prevent the mission from being cheesed, Blizzard added an extra trigger. If one of the attack waves is defeated, the mission progresses to part 2 as if you had lost anyway. It's a
Oh.
clever but very obnoxious way to stop players from holding on to a base.
Yeah.
After part 1, 2 things happen. The Naga Lady Vosh comes and brings reinforcements, and the main undead base is activated. I'm supposed to reclaim the bases, build up an army, and then defeat the green undead.
Okay.
However, the attack waves that green sends are absolutely insane. They have huge army sizes, great upgrades, and a level 7 Dreadlord that can push out serious area damage with Carrion Swarm and Infernal.
Wait, so he bought a buttload of ivory towers, a teleport device, and in the first part of the mission, he goes down to defend, actually.
Fortunately for me, when Blizzard was adding their anti-cheese mechanics to the map, they were not preparing
Oh,
for
shit.
advanced cheese. I used most of the ivory towers that I purchased in the last mission to fortify the southeastern base. I
That's
need to
smart.
be able to hold off against the undead attack. The towers take a beating, but they manage to survive. Once the bulk of the attack wave was finished off, only a few meat wagons who have longer range than the defending
Okay.
towers remain. It's a common theme in RTS for units with long range to have a minimum range as well that they
Yep.
can't fire in.
You can just stand in their face and not take damage at all.
This is what my strategy hinges on. I use the remaining rapid build ivory towers to surround the final meat wagon. After it finishes off any guard towers in range, it is now walled in by towers that it's too close to hit.
Wait, so he's gonna stall the phase 1 of this mission so he can build up a giga army before continuing it?
It's stuck. As long as this wagon survives, the game considers the phase 1 attacks ongoing. And
No
doesn't transition.
way!
This means that the terrifying green attacks never come. Green is not a pushover though, and I don't have a diverse selection of units to work with. I opt to make a massive army of Dragonhawk riders.
Yeah, that's smart.
This allows me to utilize the nearby terrain to my advantage. They have 2 spells, Aerial Shackles, which is a phenomenal ability for
Oh my God,
disabling
look at
the
all those
frost
mobs.
worms that defend the base, and Cloud, which disables the static defense structures nearby as well. The low damage of the Dragonhawk riders make progress slow. To the south of the fight, I set up a small medical station with priests.
Oh, that's smart.
Now I can cycle riders in and out so everybody stays patched up, and after a few minutes of fighting in the base, it's cracked and cleanup is easy. I didn't even need to meet Lady Vosh. The dungeon.
Bro, so he didn't even. Fuck off, man.
Dungeons of Dalaran is the first no-build mission in the campaign, and oh joy, it's been reforged. The original mission was a dungeon crawler. There were a huge number of hidden items around the map, and it was worth going over a second time to make sure everything was found. Some of the locations, particularly for the bonus quest, could be pretty tricky to find.
Yeah.
This version is the same in theory, but the puzzles have been made painfully obvious, and the path feels much more linear. Additionally, the mission is just flat
This is the one where you can do the tower defense thing.
out easier. I finally get access to the second hero of the campaign, the Naga Lady Vosh. The entire reason that Kale and his forces were thrown into prison is that he was working with these Naga in the last mission, even though this is the first time they've ever met. Vosh is primarily a spellcaster just like Kale, however she holds one huge advantage over him. Flame Strike is a total liability in this run due to hurting my own forces. Vosh's Forked Lightning on the other hand is pure upside. It might have less potential damage, but the pinpoint precision more than makes up for it. The main gimmick involves colored runes. If Kale and Vosh stand on runes of the same color, an item will unlock or a door will open. Some of these rune locations used to be a bit tricky to find, but they made sure to idiot-proof it this time. There is no sense of exploration or danger. The bonus
There
quest
was some of these that were quite hard to find. Maybe it was just the secret one.
involves killing 4 spectral archmages, specifically the archmages that Arthas killed in the Undead campaign's Reforged mission. Each drops a piece of a powerful item.
Yeah, Spellbreaker should be immune to Flame Strike because they're just immune to magic in general.
The Archmage fights aren't much to talk about, but once completed, the Ring of the Archmage is incredible, giving the holder an aura of mana regeneration. Once I have it, my priests have effectively limitless healing, and my heroes can sling spells much more often. After finishing off the Archmages, for some reason I unlock the bonus mission, because Twitch chat somehow convinced me it was an important part of this run, and then I clear to the final boss fight. I was excited for this showdown. The Jailer has great statistics and a formidable guard, until I realized that his guys could be pulled without angering him. I didn't even really try for this boss fight. The entire mission was so easy and it was disappointing. Another reforged flop. Next is a secret level that I unlocked during the Dungeons of Dalaran, the Crossing. It's a tower defense mission.
Wait, it's different than Reforged. Is it not? This is way different.
Literally. Enemies run down a predetermined lane, get shot by towers, and give money when killed. I use the money to build more towers.
He literally said that. Did he say that the tower defense... No, I think he said that about the previous mission, no?
Weirdly enough, for some reason, this mission was completely remade and reforged.
Yeah, I would fucking ban you, Saloa. He literally did not just say that. Actually trying to gaslight
Similarly
me.
to the last mission, it's not exactly some great iconic scene from Warcraft they wanted people to relive. Why remake these 2 missions?
If
I don't know
that much. Oh, he didn't say it.
The answer to this, but they absolutely cranked up the difficulty. This thing is hard, and it takes almost 40 minutes. After getting some advice from Twitch chat, I managed to get a set.
What are those units even? I don't even know. I guess that's the golem.
That lets me hold on until the end. The final few waves are incredibly difficult. The portal's at low HP, and I can't take down the units on the second to last wave. They reach the portal, and it dies. And then the victory screen comes up? What? This wasn't even the final wave.
I think but you get the panda if you win, right?
I was in the middle of fighting wave 30 when this happened. This mission is peak Reforged. They changed things just for the sake of changing them. They threw proper difficulty balancing out the window, and they broke the mission in the process.
It's a bit weird,
Absolutely incredible. I don't think Reforged could have been any more of a screw-up if they had tried. We don't get to go back to normal Warcraft just yet. The search for Illidan is a MOBA-style tug-of-war, but at this point, I'm going to take anything that's not Reforged. Both sides have huge waves of allies who push down a lane, while I only control heroes.
This one is a fun mission, but it's just way too easy. Especially if you have the panda. It's just so easy.
The objective is to secure Illidan in a box and have it slowly make its way to the allied base. On my side, the only people who can capture the transport are Kale, Vosh, and this panda bear guy that I got for doing the last mission. On the enemy side, only Maiev can capture the box. I kite my Ev down to this Fountain of Restoration and keep her constantly banished and body blocked by my heroes. This allows—
I just love to see how he cheeses each mission. It is actually my favorite part of this series. Have I played Dota before? No, I played it in Warcraft 3, but I never played actual Dota, no.
The transport to effortlessly cruise towards my base. This might have been the easiest Deathless mission ever.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with the Frozen Throne campaigns, Gates of the Abyss is one of the missions you are probably thinking, how in the world is this possible?
Spam quaddles. Just spam quaddles, bro.
And you would be in good company. I was dreading this from day one. The mission starts with Illidan channeling close to a demon portal. Over the 3 minutes, a huge number of demons spill out of the gate. I'm given an initial army that is moderately sized, intended to buy time until I can get stronger forces out. But due to the weak nature of Blood Elf and Naga troops, there is no way to fight all of the demons without a casualty.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I went into this with a plan.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that doesn't make it easy. Despite knowing exactly what I wanted to do and how to do it, this 3-minute segment took me over an hour of attempts and 20 resets to do properly.
Oof.
I start by grabbing all the defenders around the base, giving me about 18 combat units to work with, and I remember to turn off the parasite on the Naga Sea Witch. It would be really unfortunate if a good run were to die because she created a timed life summon unit automatically. Good thing that never happened 4 times. After joining my forces, I grabbed the improved masonry upgrade, armor upgrade for my infantry, and sorceress adept training.
Oh, nice.
After that, I queue a sorceress. I hand all of my best spellcasting items over to Lady Vosh. She uses Forked Lightning every time it's off cooldown. Kale's Flame Strike does friendly fire damage, so I'm avoiding using it here.
He lost.
The enemies have a large number of spellcasters among them. It's completely random if they decide to blast my forces, or if they go after the channeling Illidan instead. I need a decent number of them to hit Illidan, or I will take too much damage too quickly. Once the Doom Guards start spawning, my time is limited. They're bulky, do incredible damage, and have the War Stomp ability that stuns. It's really easy to lose forces to multiple stun-locking Doom Guards. After holding for the first minute 30 seconds, my Sorceress completes, and I retreat. The Sorceress has the invisibility skill, making a target invisible for 120 seconds as long as it doesn't attack or use spells.
Wait, is he gonna... That's funny. What's up, Sveo? I'm doing good.
This ability is obviously incredibly powerful, and Blizzard didn't want this mission to be cheesable with it. All units I control are completely visible to all demons on the map.
Yeah.
On top of that, invisibility is dispelled when Illidan steps onto the platform to start each ritual.
Okay.
And the channeling takes 3 minutes compared to the 2-minute duration of the ability. Somehow, despite all of that foresight, Blizzard forgot one simple thing. Illidan is considered my ally's unit, not mine, while channeling at the portal. If I use invisibility on him after he has already started channeling, let's just say when there's 2 minutes remaining, the invading demons won't be able to see him for the remainder of the event.
That is a massive oversight. Even with all that they put... How did they... Okay.
I grab all of my units and abandon my base. The enemies will continue to attack even if Illidan himself is safe.
I think they... Does the demon despawns after the gate closes? I think...
Remaining time is by no means easy.
So...
My base is going to take some serious damage here, and if I let them, the demons will kill my keep. And at that...
Yeah, but you have as much time as you want to rebuild after the gate, right? You do one gate, then you have as much time as you want, and then one gate, and then as much time as you want on one gate. But there will be people attacking you.
Point, I'm dead anyway. Vosh has to dive in and pull the enemies away from my command structure and into my remaining defensive towers, while her mana shield ability keeps her safe.
Yeah.
After the 3 minutes are up, all of the demons die. I've suffered huge damage, but both masonry upgrades do a great job of keeping my base somewhat alive.
Okay.
Now that I've held off a demon onslaught that's as powerful as the end of many campaigns, it's time to start playing the mission. And the rest of the mission is no walk in the park.
Nope.
3 more dimensional gates must be sealed in a process similar to the last one. Illidan's buddy Akama is also under attack in the south. An orc base has to be defeated to save them. I need Akama and his sneaky Draenei buddies for my next mission, so I decide to save them. And then there's a problem of the enemy orc bases. These are not normal orcs.
They're chaos orcs.
They're fell orcs.
Yeah.
They deal chaos damage and have increased stats. They cleave through my brittle units like butter. I can't engage them in a straight up fight. Even my heroes have a hard time with the larger attack waves. Instead, it's tower time, and I end up building an absolutely absurd number of guard towers in order to protect myself, while hiding my main forces in a safety spot. This is necessary both to hold off the Chaos Orcs as well as the freaking dragon attacks that they send. There's one upside to all of this. In Warcraft 3, heroes retain their items from mission to mission. That's pretty well known. What might not be as well known is that they also hold on to items from campaign to campaign. And now, I have Illidan on my side. The superpowered behemoth that I built via trading all of the best items from the last campaign is now here in full force to wreck house. And this time...
Oh my god, yeah, he traded all the items from Scenarios, I remember, at the end of that mission.
He has support from Lady Vosh and Kale. I toss Illidan's Mana Stones to Vosh, who now holds a Sobi Mask, the Ring of the Archmage, and 2 Mana Stones.
Malfurion, Scenarios? I don't know, man. They're both goat people. Same people. It is what it is.
She gains enough mana to fire off a Forked Lightning approximately every 25 seconds. The first stop is the Southern Orc base. They won't stop harassing Illidan's buddy Akama until they're dealt with. Because Chaos Orcs are overpowered, I clear the base with heroes only. Only Illidan has the ability to tank incoming damage, because of his evasion ability and the Mask of Death. The fight through the base is a slow grind. One upside is that Kale's Flame Strike ability has a big radius, allowing it to burn multiple buildings at the same time.
The Flame Strike is one of the most fun abilities in the game.
I leave the orange base with a single lumber mill remaining. If I finish the quest right now, the Draenei will start sending out raiding parties, and I can't have my ally throwing away units like that. All that remains are the 3-dimensional gates. To prepare, I grab a Staff of Sanctuary from the shop, and I make sure to have Scrolls of Town Portal. The first sealing is the easiest. I cast Invisibility on Illidan, while Vosh, Kale, and a Sorceress chill on the side. Once
How fucking stupid is this?
There's 2 minutes remaining, Vosh activates Mana Shield and runs past the demons, distracting them. While distracted, the Sorceress runs in, reapplies Invisibility, and is teleported away via the Staff of Sanctuary.
This is cool, though.
Then my heroes can use a Scroll of Town Portal to retreat themselves.
This is cool.
The next objective is significantly more tricky. I thought I could repeat the same strategy here. However, the Circle of Power is in a really awkward position. This combined with significantly stronger spawning enemies means that I could not get a Sorceress close enough to Illidan. Instead, I start on a huge infrastructure project. During all of this, the enemy has not let up. In addition to frequent raids from random Fel Orcs and a Fel Blade Master, multiple red dragons have been bludgeoning me. I genuinely try to avoid tower spam and Deathless runs as I feel it's not the most legitimate way to play, but I wasn't the one who put a literal tower defense mission in this campaign, so I'm gonna give myself a pass this time. My 15 towers in the north finish. All they have to do is buy 1 minute, and they easily manage to do that, but they are overwhelmed.
He's playing it like you did? No, he's not. I didn't play it like this. I spammed Quaddles for this mission.
Before hitting up the final area, I send my heroes around the map to rescue
I had a 100 army of Quaddles, and I just one-shot the units.
Draenei trapped in cages. Illidan couldn't bear to let his best friend's family stay imprisoned any longer. I then spend all of my money on a huge network of static defense to defend the last point. This one actually sends less demons overall, but they're some of the toughest enemies in the game. Vosh and Kale stay behind to help eliminate as many of the demon forces as I can. Fellhounds completely drain Illidan's mana and do a significant amount of damage to his life, but he survives, and at 2 minutes remaining, I cast Invisibility and retreat. Now the only task that remains is to finish off the Orange Orcs buildings and rescue Akama. Once that's done, I get to chill out for the remaining 1 minute and 30 seconds, and why is Illidan taking damage? I completely forgot that the Infernal has the Immolate ability. The demons finally have a way to damage Illidan through invisibility. I was fortunate here. The Shadow Orb that I traded to Illidan in the last campaign gives a dramatic increase to health regeneration. Without it, I'm positive that Illidan would have been killed by the fire. As the timer hits 0, it's obvious that Illidan has more than enough health. Illidan is fine. Don't worry.
Okay, last mission, the Lord of Outland. This one is a fucking cool mission. It's like, this is literally a raid in Warcraft 3. It's so sick. You can also make Vash tank. Previous mission has those mana amulets. Oh, so you could just use Mana Shield on her? Yeah.
Overall, the Blood Elf campaign is very experimental with its level design.
It's really cool.
The Lord of Outland follows this trend. It's the only final mission in any Blizzard RTS campaign that doesn't follow the traditional mine resources to build an army formula. Instead,
and the Butcher as well. Bro, like, seeing the Butcher makes me want to replay Diablo 1, dude. Holy shit.
It's a no-build mission. The map is split into 2 parts. Kale's forces are on the left, joined by Akama's Draenei.
Diablo 1 is such a game.
Previous mission, and Vosh's Naga are on the right. Normally, both sides are intended to clear through half of the map, activate a bridge where they can join forces, and then finish off the mission together. The map is infested with Fel Orcs and demons. This is another case of the enemies being too strong to fight with real armies. It's another hero-only mission. Instead, I have to set up my defenses at my pseudo-bases. Kale's side occasionally gets attacked and needs defending. Fortunately, Akama's Draenei that I rescued in the previous mission are all assassins.
He's gonna make an invisible wall. TBC? Yeah, TBC is good, bro. I am like, I'm a little bit enticed to check out TBC as well.
Create a stealth wall out of them and leave Kale's forces behind it. Vosh, on the other hand, never gets attacked, so I can leave her unprotected. My main force consists of the new hero unit Akama and Illidan himself. As long as Akama is not attacking or casting spells, he's invisible. The mission is designed around him destroying generators around the map to cripple the temple's defenses. He's also a powerful spellcaster. Chain Lightning is great against groups of enemies, and Shadow Strike does high single target damage. The Illidan-Akama combo is incredible. Normally, Illidan would be overwhelmed by the number of powerful enemies, but Akama's spells mean that large hordes can be cleared out quickly.
And he can just sit in stealth, and then Illidan can take damage.
Once the enemies have been thinned out, Illidan's Mask of Death quickly heals him faster than he takes damage. To make the combo more efficient, I head Illidan over to Vosh, grab her items, and give them to Akama.
Boy, you just left a stash of items for his two main dudes, man. What the fuck is that? Farming Kara attunement, heroics, and Priebus. Honestly, man, TPC does sound pretty hard. Maybe it's just because I haven't played it in so long, but yeah. TPC is a freaking hard game.
I wanted to take a minute to
I remember getting freaking level... Shaman in TPC, you get the lightning capacitor, and you just crank chain lightnings. Oh my god.
Reflect on the incredible journey that this Mana Stone has gone on.
It's good.
In the Sentinels campaign, I looted it on Mission 2 with Maiev. Its mana regeneration has been integral for most of the difficult strategies in the last two runs. When Maiev needed to blink around the Tomb of Gul'dan to get the Shadow Orb that saved Illidan in the previous mission, the Mana Stone was there.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it seems like heroes have just been the saving grace of this stuff. We're pulling him back to WoW. I mean, I'm not done with WoW. I'm gonna keep doing WoW content from time to time, right? And stuff like that. But yeah, Shaman is always stupidly fun to play in WoW. Shaman, I feel like it's one of the coolest classes, dude. It's like a melee spellcaster. It's the best of both worlds. You get powerful melee attacks, and you get giga strong spell damage, and you also have healing. It's just perfect.
Margoth the Defender needed as much mana as possible to keep Malfurion alive in the ruins of Dalaran. He used its power. When Malfurion had to spam Tranquility to mute the undead attack waves while Illidan won the mission, the Mana Stone fueled him. After being traded in that final mission and then brought to Draenor, it powered Vosh's support fire so that Illidan could take down the Chaos Orc bases. And finally, it rests in the hands of Akama, who's using it to claim the Black Temple for his friend. All in all, the stone has been used by 7 heroes across 2 campaigns and 2 planets. Frostmourne is a joke compared to this blue rock. Now that my team is fully equipped, it's time to win. The first objectives are the Master of Pain and the Mistress of Torment, powerful demon heroes who each have strong demonic bodyguards. Akama thrives here. Utilizing his stealth and ranged abilities, he can pull small groups of defenders, making the fights easy. The Mistress of Torment deals low damage and gives a 33% mischance, and has a huge HP pool. This combo leads to what can only be described as the most exhilarating minute and a half of 2 units auto-attacking each other that I have ever seen. The Master of Pain's room is really poorly designed. Akama can sit in a corner, using Chain Lightning every time it's off cooldown, and by the time his enemies get near him, he's already activated his passive invisibility. The Master of Pain dies easily. All that's left is Magtheridon. He has a large room with a number of defenders in front of them, but they don't respawn and he doesn't assist them, so they're an easy clear. But how powerful is Magtheridon exactly? Unlike Archimonde or Cenarius, Magtheridon lacks the Divine Armor type,
I remember Magtheridon not being very difficult at all.
Which is a shame because Illidan does chaos damage. Compared to Archimonde, Magtheridon has 1.5 times the HP, 1.5 times the armor, and about the same damage per attack, though he is melee. But the abilities is where Magtheridon goes crazy. Most heroes have...
You lost everything on Maggie? No, I lost everything to the units right before Magtheridon, and I only had like 2 heroes left for him, but I still killed him with those 2 heroes. It was everything right before him I died to.
4 abilities. Archimonde has 5 abilities and spell immunity.
Honestly, I kind of like that model though. I feel like the Mag model is kind of sick actually. In Reforged, to give them a little bit of credit.
And has Spell Resistance, True Sight, Finger of Death, Shockwave, Frenzy, War Stomp, Bash, Frost Nova, Reign of Chaos, Howl of Terror, Unholy Aura, and Cleave. If I want to engage the Pit Lord, I need precise planning and positioning.
He really has
There's a healing fountain in the middle of the map that I choose as my battlefield. If I position Illidan correctly, he can gain the regeneration of the fountain while keeping Magtheridon out of it. It's a long path to bring Magtheridon to the fountain, but I make the best use of my time. I harass the boss with Illidan's mana burn ability. By the time we get to the real battle, Magtheridon's mana will be depleted and a majority of his abilities will be unusable. He still hits like a cleaving, stunning truck though. Illidan's health is dangerously low by the time I reach the fountain.
But he has...
Even with this setup, Magtheridon hits too hard. Illidan will die in the situation without aid. I need a unit more powerful than Illidan himself.
Okay.
Fortunately, this mission gives
I saw them. I saw...
two. From the right-hand side, I bring in 2 Naga Royal Guards that I start with, and chain stun Magtheridon from 100% to 0%.
Fucking Royal
with
Guards,
Frostbolt.
man.
The fight wasn't even hard. Trivializing
Yeah.
the 3rd strongest enemy in Warcraft 3 and final boss of the campaign with Royal
So
Guards
dumb.
after they plagued me through the last run is peak catharsis. It almost made my suffering worth it.
Cool.
Almost.
Honestly, the most surprising thing about this whole video was how he did the second mission. This mission here, I had no idea it worked like that. But I guess a lot of the missions in Warcraft 3 works on triggers, right? Like you do a certain thing and it triggers the next part of the mission. So if you just can hold that trigger, then it works like that, right? I think that's really sick. This was really fucking cool. Also, I really like the way he did Gate to the Abyss. That was also really cool too. There is one final video in this series we've been watching, guys, which we'll watch next time, and that's the Scourge campaign. I don't know how the hell he's gonna do the first mission in that one, but we'll watch that one next time, guys, okay? I'll link it here if you guys want to check it out. Important video.
What is the difference between harbor seals and California sea lions? If you don't know, you're about to find out. To move on land, harbor seals have to galump. This is when they bounce their massive bellies to create forward motion. Their hips are fused, so they can't bring their hind flippers underneath them to walk. Sea lions can walk and even run on land. They're very quick, they can run over 10 miles an hour. Another key difference is that seals have ear holes. This makes them true seals. The small dots on the sides of this seal's head are their ears. While sea lions have ear flaps, this makes them eared seals. Looking at the ears is one of the quickest ways to determine if you're looking at a seal or a sea lion.
Okay.
Their pups are very different as well.
Oh.
Baby harbor seals know how to swim almost immediately after birth.
Oh, really?
The mom will nurse their pup for 4 to 6 weeks before she leaves them forever.
Dude, seals are so cute, man. They're like water dogs.
Sea lion pups can't swim immediately after birth like harbor seal pups can. The mom stays with her baby for about 12 months. She has to nurse the pup the whole time and teach them how to swim. When seals swim underwater, they're normally very graceful and curious. While sea lions like to charge at you at high speeds, California sea lions can swim up to 35 miles an hour. The male sea lions bark while the female sea lions growl. Meanwhile, harbor seals cannot bark, but they do growl. Now you know the difference between a harbor seal and a California sea lion.
Chat, 35 miles per hour is 56 kilometers per hour. That's like above the speed limit in cities. They can swim that fast. That's actually crazy. They are speedy boys. That's insane. Holy shit. Wow, alright. I know seats. Yeah, I can drive a lot faster. Yeah. Guys, I wanted to watch this video here about some WoW stuff, and then we're gonna be getting into Mass Effect, okay? Then it's Mass Effect, Mass Effect time. Alright. Most annoying things in Classic WoW.
You know, World of Warcraft is now pretty old. Even Classic WoW was released nearly 6 years ago at this point. And if there's one—
Why would he start the video like that? Making me freaking... stop!
One thing that's pretty clear about the classic versions is that it's not all nostalgia that made the re-releases popular. Classic WoW is one of the very few games that has stood the test of time. Even decades later, after the original release, it's still a great game to play. However, being so old does come with some flaws. So strap in, grab yourself a snack, and let's take a look at some of the most annoying—
Is the volume that loud for y'all? We are old, Unk. Yeah, we are old. Sorry if the volume was loud. When you're editing this video, just put the volume down a little bit for the YouTube people. There you go. Shout out to the YouTube.
Things in classic World of Warcraft. Gathering professions are core skills within the game. Great for supplying yourself with materials, making gold, and testing your patience. The amount of times you can fail attempts at skinning, herbing, and mining, even while being at a suitable level, can be pretty annoying. A few phases ago in Season of Discovery, I would farm Zul'Gurub crocs for bijous, coins, and skinning for rugged leather. It took me longer to skin all of the crocs than it did to do the entire run because of the sheer amount of fails even with the skinning enchant. And with—
It is weird how you can fail a pickup when you're that high. Oh, the worst thing is when you're over there and you're trying to pick up a Lotus or like a Thorium Vein, and then some little piece of is coming over, and then he tries to yoink it when you fail it, and then you get, oh my, it's the worst.
We've all been there where you found a herb in the open world only to fail the attempt 3 times and someone comes along and just snags it from in front of you.
Flat paths. Oh. Base.
Now, let's talk about layering.
Just don't get dazed, chat. You guys know this, man. Turn your weight to the mob that attacks you, don't get dazed. But that doesn't change the fact that if you have aspect of the daze on, you still get dazed no matter what.
Understand why layering is in the game, and it's most probably a good thing as a whole, but it's still extremely annoying. Sometimes no matter what you do, you just can't get onto the layer where you need to be, and there's plenty of times where I've needed an enchant and the game just won't layer you.
Layering is kind of like a... It is what it is, right? It's... They can't figure out how to stabilize the servers without having them not run like shit, so they do layering. It's another way that a certain private server called Chronos... Yes, I think it was Chronos. How they dealt with it, I think that the way Nostalgius dealt with this too, was that whenever there was a lot of people within a certain vicinity in a zone, they would decrease the what is it called, the fog of war, essentially, where you could see other people and players, which means that like mobs would like zone out after 20 yards, which was ridiculous. It made that the servers could run a lot more smoothly, but it also made it so you couldn't see very far. The view distance, exactly, the view distance of mobs and NPCs was super low. Layers, I don't know, there might be like a better way of going about it. But I feel like it's one of the better ways that they could actually fix big mega servers without having it be horrible. So it sucks, but it's also kind of nice. Because, you know, would you rather have like 10 layers on a server or sit in a 5-hour queue to log in? You know? Thank you, by the way, for the sub, BBQ. Oh my god, lol.
There's been plenty of times where I've been leveling and invited people to do quests, and you've got to wait 10 minutes to get on the layer. An example with bad layering was in Phase 2 of Season of Discovery during the Blood Moon events. It was common to get layered away from your party during the event due to...
True. Layering kind of fucked this whole thing up.
The amount of people in one area. I personally think being able to choose your layer would be great, and if a layer is full, then you just can't join that layer. But people can still choose to join your layer if your layer is free, and maybe put a small 5-minute cooldown on it to stop people from constantly layer hopping for herbs and such like that.
It is a bit weird, right? But I feel like overall how they have layering is pretty okay, honestly. Yeah, and I think there's probably add-ons to choose layers too. There is, right? Like, it's not that bad, but I get it. There is some pretty annoying things about layering, honestly. You need layers to get materials for raiding. Very true as well.
It reminds me a little bit of how RuneScape was when I played that years ago. You would choose a world to join, which you could say is essentially the same thing as having a different layer in World of Warcraft. And
I still did think about doing that RuneScape meme with the stream, where we play like a week of RuneScape and see how far we can go. I don't know, perhaps it could be fun, perhaps not, but it would be fun to try to test out some other MMOs as well. You know what I thought about as well, chat? And this is something I would unironically just straight up do for my own selfish nostalgia. I want to do a stream, just one day. Just one stream, one day, where we play Age of Conan MMO. I remember playing it as a kid, and I had so much fun playing with it for like a week. And I think it could be giga fun just for one stream to do some Age of Conan. Because it has the most weird, strange combat system. Where like you have to do a, let's say you want to do an aimed shot, right? You clicked aimed shot, and you gotta do a sequence of like arrow keys. So you gotta click up, down, left, down, up, down, right, right? And then if you don't do it correctly, it doesn't do the ability. It's really funky. I actually think maybe sometime after Mass Effect, we should do an Age of Conan stream. I really actually want to do it. I think that'd be so fun. You know? It wouldn't be something I would play long term, but just do like, I don't know, 8 hours of Age of Conan one day for stream and then just send it, right? Also, I know that you can decapitate people in that game. You can do, if you kill someone with a crit in Age of Conan, you literally decapitate them. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Regardless, that could be fun. That's something that I think could be fun to do. You know, maybe after Mass Effect 2 or something like that, we would try to do that, right?
Point you could log out of your world and change to a different one. I really like trolls. Most people think they're ugly, and sure, they are trolls. They're supposed to be ugly.
Conan over. Hey, Eluners, you know we kill game complainers, okay? We literally murder game complainers. Unfucking believable. I think the OSRS thing could be fun to do for a week. Just 7 days of OSRS. How far can I get?
But man, it is so annoying that no matter what, your toes are always poking out.
Hey,
dismounting
talking shit about the trolls?
Out in the open world is one of the most annoying things. A prime example of this is those horrible ass bug caves that you find throughout the world. Passing by the entrances where you're 100% outdoors, and just because your horse even so breathes onto the edge of one of these, you get dismounted. Or what about
eventually you learn what will dismount you and what not will. I think right here, isn't it these parts here? I think this will dismount you, right? Like here. But like if you go here, it won't. If I remember correctly.
The one that annoys me the most, which is the steps going into Zul'Gurub.
Yeah.
This one is just a gamble. Half of the time you fly up there, no problems. The other half of the time you just get dismounted. The worst part about being dismounted here is that if your faction isn't currently in control of the entrance outside, you're probably going to end up dying and having to do a corpse run.
Yeah, it's based on server ticks, exactly.
If you're on a mount, you still stand a chance of making it in. If you play a class that can buff people, you would definitely have had this one done to you. You're in a dungeon or a raid buffing people up, and as you go to drink you realise you're in combat, because warriors using blood rage puts them in combat, which puts you in combat from buffing them. And then you just stand there like a lemon with no mana, unable to drink, and the tanks just go and pull.
Yep.
Pretty fun. Random disconnects. And I'm not talking about because of your internet or even because of the game's server. But
even worse than hardcore.
Some places in the game that if you hit the right spot, you'll instantly disconnect. There is a ton of these spots around the world, but the one that always stuck with me was the tents inside the building where you would queue up for battlegrounds in Orgrimmar. Back in 2019 Classic, when I was ranking up my mage, often while waiting for a queue to pop, I would jump around these tents. And every so often, you would just get randomly disconnected.
I never really had that happen on those, and I jumped around a lot on those guys. I went rank 14. So, yeah.
Let's now do a quick fire round of one annoying thing for each class. Paladins, auto attack into level 60 just to wear a dress.
You know what? That's what you fucking get. Wear that goddamn dress. Put on that dress. Start healing me.
Warlocks, soul shard farming and shards not stacking.
True.
Warriors, parry parry miss dodge, parry parry miss dead.
Hey, don't you dare talk shit about dodges. Getting a dodge is the most satisfying thing on a warrior ever, because you get to do an overpower afterwards. Ooh, I am praying for every mob to dodge. Oh, I'm just hoping for the dodge. That dodge better goddamn happen so I can get a fat overpower. Ooh.
Mages.
By the way, that was Savix dying in hardcore that he showed.
Miss dodge, parry parry miss dead. Mages.
Oh boo-hoo. Oh boo-hoo. So your 15-second cooldown displacement ability that removes slow and stun sometimes doesn't go through terrain as well. Oh, so now you can only make food for yourself, craft mana potions for yourself, make drinks for yourself, teleport to every single major city in the game as well, and also have the most ridiculous toolset in the whole game. Oh, but sometimes your blink messes up. Oh, goddamn, dude. All my homies hate mage mains. Actually true.
Druids, not being able to use potions while in form.
That would be OP. No, that would be OP. Imagine sitting in Dire Bear form and popping a major healing potion. Not having to swap out of form. That's just disgusting.
Hunters, losing an entire bag slot to a quiver. Rogues, losing combo points when switching targets.
True, but if rogues didn't lose combo points while swapping, they would be the most OP class in the game by far. You could just build up combo points on something else, swap over to another player, and then get an insta 5-shot eviscerate or kidney shot. It sucks, but I understand the reasoning for it. Yeah, that changing this would make them the most OP class in the game, for sure.
This especially hurts when needing to kick another target. Shamans. Yes, I say shaman, not shaman, it's my accent, deal with it. Having to set each totem one by one and not being able to recall them. And lastly, priests. Never being able to power ward shield warriors because they generate no rage.
True, but if you could do that, warriors would, again, imagine shielding a warrior with full biz gear. They generate rage and they can be attacked. That would be fucking disgusting.
There's a ton of other annoying things for each class as well. Let me know which is the most annoying for you.
Just save the combo points on the target. It would still be really OP, I think. If a rogue could like... No, I played rogue in vanilla a lot. And I feel like unironically rogue is very balanced as it is. Even though it would be nice to be able to swap over your combo points. Honestly, man, all things considered, Blizzard did a really freaking good job balancing vanilla WoW. It is the most unbalanced but also balanced game there is. It's weird because it's very rock, paper, scissors, but I feel like that's also the charm of vanilla.
Questing is one of the best aspects to classic WoW.
No, I genuinely think that. It's not a balanced game at all. It really isn't. But I feel like that's what makes it good. The fact that it's very like rock, paper, scissors, like this class beats that class, but that class, it's like, you know, bing, bong, bang. I think it's nice. Am I cooked for saying that? The fact that it's not balanced is what makes it balanced and what makes it fun.
But that being said, some quests are pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Especially some of the drop rate quests. Now, don't get me wrong, I love questing and I don't mind some quests taking long or having lowish drop rates, but some are ridiculous. Like the one in Stranglethorn where you need to collect 25 necklaces from trolls and the drop rate is absolutely abysmal.
Honestly though, these quests do suck, but it's also like killing the mobs is 80% of the XP that you even get. So it's you know.
There's another quest in Stranglethorn called Mock Thardins, I think, enchantment, where you need to find a pristine tigress fang. And oh boy, it's pristine alright with how bad that drop rate is.
True.
But I think it's okay when all you need is one, not 25 like the troll.
Most satisfying thing ever, man. Going to Teneris, oh my god, you go down, get the Laden Duke land, you get it first try into an instant spawn of Tuga, into an instant chicken escort, double escort turn in, into the Laden Duke land. Ooh, man.
Necklaces. While we're talking about the trolls in Stranglethorn, those Blood Scout boys are a nuisance if you're a melee class, because they constantly net you, run back a few yards and slowly whittle you down.
True.
Is there anything really more annoying than Murlocs?
Probably the worst mob in the game, yeah. They have net. They run fast. They have healing potions. They call to each other. Murlocs are actually, I think... Yeah, I think they are the overall worst race in World of Warcraft to fight. They also swim fast. They usually have poison. They're just overall the worst. Yeah, genuinely, they are.
Okay, now this one isn't really the game's fault, but do you guys ever forget to press enter before typing to chat and instead just end up moving all around, opening all kinds of menus and burning cooldowns by accident?
Yeah.
Because every so often it happens to me.
It is what it is.
World buffs. Some people love them, some people hate them.
World buffs are the worst and the best part about Vanilla WoW, I think. They are just such an integral part of the game. I will say, having chrono boons made them a lot more tolerable. Vanilla WoW before chrono boon, kids these days don't even understand the pain of that. Oh my god. Okay, let's start by going to Orgrimmar. Alright, let's go. So, we're gonna go pick up our Unixia buff in Orgrimmar. Afterwards, we're gonna be summoned over to the CG Island, pay a Warlock 10 gold for a summon to CG Island, get a buff from CG Island. Afterwards, we're getting summoned over to Fellwood up in a tree so you don't get ganked by the Alliance that are sitting there and camping you. So you can jump down to a Songflower, pick the Songflower with 10 other people because you need to do a buffing train. Afterwards, you need to log out and then Hearthstone back to Orgrimmar. Afterwards, getting a summon to the backside of Diamol because there is a Diamol guy selling Diamol buffs without without having to clear the boss. So you pay him 20 gold to summon you into Diamond, and also get summoned into the end boss of Diamond, so you can pick up the buffs inside of Diamond. And after that, you need to make sure you get your Blaster Lance buffs right before the raid as well, and also make sure that you go over and you go back to Orgrimmar so you can get ready for the rent buff that's also being popped at a separate cooldown, or you need to be Alliance to get mind controlled by a hard player, also to get mind controlled into the Crossroads so you can get the rent buff from the Crossroads, but don't get killed by the hard players in the process before you do that. And then you gotta make sure that if you're going to do AQ40, to get summoned on top of the gates for AQ40 so you can jump into the gate and also log out right before the raid begins so you can actually do your raid with world buffs. Love world buffs. Chrono boons are so much better, chat. Okay, trust me, they are so much better.
And before Chrono Boons were introduced into the game, they were definitely a frustrating part of Classic WoW. But regardless of
And also you can get dispelled. I didn't even mention that. Yeah, keep in mind guys, you can also get dispelled.
Chrono Boons, there is still one world buff in particular that sucks to get sometimes. And that's the Darkmoon Fair buff. Half of the time, it's not a problem because it's in your faction zone. But when it's in the enemy faction zone, it becomes a nightmare to grab.
I forgot about that. In my little rant I just had, I completely forgot about Darkmoon Fair even. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude.
Top of the fact that if you fail...
You know what? You know how you would get Darkmoon Fair, man? You would go over to the Darkmoon Fair, obviously, right? You would enter a party with a person in the major city. They would queue you up for a battleground. You would run up to Sage with like a lip or something like that, limited invulnerability potion. Talk to Sage, get your buff, take the queue into a battleground because you can take that in combat, and then leave the battleground so you're back in your major city and log out. It's so dumb. Oh my god.
At getting away with the buff and die, you are put on a 4-hour in-game cooldown before you can receive another Darkmoon Fair buff.
And you know what? And after all that happens, guys, you know what then goes down in the raid? You die on the first boss because your tanks are morons. And then you lose all your world buffs that you just spent so long to get.
This part is the reason it's annoying. Not necessarily because it's hard to get in the enemy zones, but the fact that you get locked to a 4-hour in-game cooldown if you die with it. Now, we've all been there. Inside a dungeon, raid, or maybe even a cave questing, you've got a hunter with you, who has about as much control over his pet as a British person next to a cup of tea. I don't know what it is with you hunters and those bloody pets, but some of your level 10 pet licenses need revoking.
True.
One of the most frustrating things about playing on the Alliance and doing PvP is the Orcs racial called Hardiness, which gives...
I love Hardiness. Oh my god. You know how many angry people I had DMing me about playing an Orc Rogue, dude? They were like, the Will of the Forsaken is so good, man. You get immunity to fear, dude. Bro, 25% stun resist is so fucking good.
Gives the player a 25% chance to resist stuns. As a paladin main, it feels like my Hammer of Justice just never hits orcs. And one of the most frustrating things about playing on the Horde for PvP is having to wait an eternity to even get into a battleground.
True.
I usually play a mage on the Horde during classic versions of the game, and to be fair, even I get annoyed at the paladins telling eye for an eye, because when you get a fat crit, you take what feels like a third of your health bar in return.
Yeah.
If you're a tank or a healer, you'll know all about logging into the game and instantly getting whispered.
Yeah.
It's nice to be needed, but sometimes it can get a little annoying, especially if you just want to chill. Or what about being a mage and literally just being in a capital city? Hey,
that's what you fucking get. Go hide in the sewer somewhere.
Man, hey, can I buy a portal to Ironforge? Like, brother, just hop on the flight path or deep run tram. The most annoying thing about Classic WoW as a whole for me though is that I'm a Ret Paladin main. And Ret Paladins aren't considered a viable raiding spec in Classic. This also isn't just annoying for Ret Paladins, but DPS Shamans, Shadow Priests, Boomkins, and a few other specs too. Of course you can always play what you want and in any way that you want, but it's not very fun being the lowest DPS and feeling like you're being carried and taking best in slot gear from specs that actually do way more damage. But you know what? I still wouldn't change it for Classic. And in general, I still wouldn't change pretty much anything here for Classic WoW. Because in a way, that's what makes the game so good. It's perfectly imperfect. However, this is the reason I and many people want a constantly updated and fully budgeted Classic Plus.
Yeah.
Because although I have played through Classic countless times and probably will continue to do so, it would be so cool to expand onto it with brand new dungeons, raids, zones, balancing, gear, art and gameplay, but all within the same classic setting and style that we know and love.
Somewhat that is what we're getting at the moment with SOD, but I think for my own taste, I think SOD is a bit too extreme with all the crazy stuff. I do think it's cool, don't get me wrong, but SOD for me is definitely not Classic Plus. It's just its own thing, which is completely fair.
Karazhan Crypts and the Scarlet Enclave from Season of Discovery are both great examples of this in my opinion.
Yeah.
But anyway, all of that could be for a different video. I just wanted to end it on a little bit of hopium there. Let me know what the most annoying thing is about Classic WoW for you. Thank you for watching and I hope you enjoyed the video.
This was really good. I actually liked watching this. I felt quite, I don't know, I felt quite nostalgic. I haven't played WoW in a little while, and it's a game I'll always be able to return to and have fun with, man. God damn, I love this game. It's such a good game, dude. Great video from these guys. Check him out. He's really awesome. He's really cool. WoW Org again. I mean, at some point, we're gonna delve into more WoW content for sure. At the moment, I'm just enjoying other games too. What is this? Fastest AQ 40 speed. Oh, is this the clip? I think I know what this clip is. Oh, wait, I know this clip. This is Tetsu from from Progress, and they're doing an AQ 40 speed run.
Oh, we're gonna finish actually. Nice.
Wait, hold on. Can I up the quality somehow? Oh, nice, I can.
Oh, we're gonna finish actually. Nice.
Look at all the warriors. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh my god.
And they pulled, the ass pulled.
Oh no, please, don't meme us. Oh.
Ooh. Right. Keep in mind, guys, this is before Chrono Boons. And they all had full world buffs in Dark Moon Fair Week.
I know, boys. I know. Just get your keks out of the way now.
Oh!
I don't suppose there's any chance I could convince you guys to not clip that, is there?
Oh! To be fair, though, they didn't kill any bosses, so they can reset. But you know what's the worst part about this, guys? They probably fished for an ID in AQ40 as well, because if you don't know, after the twins trash in after the twins in AQ40, there is a bunch of randomized packs inside of the raid that you have to fight, and there's certain packs in that room or whatever that's easier or harder to fight. So what people would do is that they would take their entire raid, go inside of AQ40, check for all the trash mobs after the twins boss, and then see which mobs there was in the trash. And you would basically fish for an ID with the best possible trash mobs afterwards, because there was a mob called the Mind Flayer, which was really annoying to fight. And I don't remember how many specifically, but I think there was it's like 30, 40 mobs or so. And you gotta get the best possible RNG to get no Mind Flayers whatsoever. So it's like you gotta farm world buffs, you gotta farm the right ID, and you gotta get oh my god. And then they just died like that, dude. Holy shit. Unlucky. Care to explain this, Guzu? I get it. I'm racist. I was talking about Grunt, okay? Talking about Grunt there. Yeah, Grunt. It's an NPC. Can you please bring the tree back? The tree back? Are you talking about the my plant? Is that what you're talking about? My plant? Hello, I'm home. I'm offered. My plant is in the living room. I mean, I can't bring. If you guys really want me to bring back the plant, Yggdrasil hop on Rivals. I'm not hopping on Rivals right now. How about you hop on this? Okay. Give me a second. Let me bring back the plan. Look! It's fine! Look! It's fine! It's literally good! Yeah! Not dead plant. It's not dead. New MMO trailer. Chrono Odyssey? CPT trailer? Is that a thing? What is this? Is this a new MMO or what? Chrono Odyssey official CPT announced trailer. Get another look at the world of Chrono Odyssey in the latest trailer for the upcoming open world action MMORPG from Chrono Studios and Cacao Games. Okay, I mean, shit, let's check this out. I haven't seen this. This was released yesterday? They actually called it CPT trailer? Okay.
The void has consumed us all. Is this the end? What divinity dwells in this madness? Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still.
It doesn't even
I
look
shall
like an
return
MMO.
you to the past. You must prevail, no matter the cost. Reshape the future by your own hand. Sentinel of Cetera, I await your return.
Okay, I mean, dude, it's like kind of like, honestly, you know what I'm thinking about when I see this? I'm thinking like kind of Bloodborne, Dark Souls vibes. Like big boss fights and stuff like that. It doesn't really show a lot. It really just shows like this is our budget and this is the theme that we're going for, right? But I mean, this area looks pretty cool. I would like to see some gameplay though. Cacao Games is a red flag for those who know. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it before. Chrono Odyssey. Is there gameplay? New gameplay demo. This here? This is a gameplay demo. I did Rabo.
The end?
Okay, this is what we watched. Okay, let's see. It's an MMO? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Okay, interesting. Are they removing all the assets? Okay. It's like a... Dude, I'm getting... That literally looks like the Elden Ring thing. Steam says it's similar to BDO and DS3. So it's like a double-worlded thing. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like BDO. Okay, hold on. Where's the studio from? Chrono Studio? South Korea. So it's a Korean studio. That is... The Korean studios usually make very grindy MMOs. You know, there's Lost Ark, there's the... which was the other one as well? I don't know if BDO is Korean, though. Is BDO Korean? I think they are, right? Yeah. They make a very specific grindy type of MMO. Usually kind of pay to win. It's grindy, yeah, it's grindy with paid premium options, exactly. It does look kind of cool, actually. I like the graphics and the style of it. An MMO like this might freaking butcher most people's PCs, though. It's also a big thing I'm thinking about. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say as well, like, it looks a little bit like Monster Hunter Online. Or like, yeah. Is it like big world bosses, I guess, to fight? Pretty sick. I would like to see some actual gameplay, not just like B-roll footage with no UI. Yeah, okay. It's worth a try, but most likely it's just like all the others. I do wonder how their monetization is gonna be, whether it's gonna be like a free-to-play with paid premium options, or whether it's gonna be like a monthly basis with like subscription-based, or whether it's gonna be like one big payment and then go from there. It seems like a lot of isn't the way that a lot of Korean studios do it is that they have like a free-to-play option, like you play free-to-play and you pay the premium subscription, but it's one of those things where it's basically not worth not having the premium subscription because there's so much stuff you're missing out on if you don't do it, you know? Sashinka, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you so much, dude. It's like WoW. I mean, technically you could put WoW into that thing. WoW has a free-to-play option where you can level up to level 20. I wouldn't really count that as free-to-play. I would just count that as a demo. It's a demo of WoW, and then if you want to actually play WoW, you gotta, you know, subscribe. Visually, it looks quite nice. I think, at least. It's very realistic style, though, which is a bit of a hit or miss. Cool boss. I hate the realism. Yeah, it's a bit of a, like, either you really like it or you really don't. I think it looks quite okay. I'm just a bit worried. When I look at this, I get a bit worried about, like, if we're talking on a big MMO scale, is it gonna even run that well, honestly, unless you have like a literal NASA PC? Because yeah, I mean, look at the foliage and the wind and all this stuff looks really good. But how will it run performance-wise, right? Because it looks to me like you would need a Giga PC to run this even nicely, right? But it looks amazing, it looks good. But imagine this. It looks like they're planning to do like world boss stuff. Like imagine you have 100 people running around next to each other with giga realistic graphics and like a lot of like a lot of abilities flying all over the place, right? I mean, but it does look good. I would love to see some actual gameplay, like some dude logging in, doing the starting zone or like something like that, and just getting the impressions of how does the game feel. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Throne and Liberty as well. Throne and Liberty was also very, very cluttered in like big scale PvP. Like we did some Throne of Liberty and we did like a massive 200 versus 200 battle, and it was like, it was cool, but like it was so difficult to even figure out what was going on. That looks pretty cool though. I like the warrior stuff. I mean, it comes out in June for like a playtest. So that'd be interesting to see. Okay, I think it's just a bunch of B-roll footage now.
Expected.
Oh.
Fail. The final moment comes when you least expect it, in ways that are not foreseen. Thing is right. When all...
Oh, it's just like a bunch of clips of it. Okay, I mean, it looks pretty cool. Built using Unreal Engine 5, the game offers a visually stunning, seamless open world set in the fractured realm of Zatara, a land torn apart by a cosmic war. Okay, and Eldritch horrors. Yeah, it definitely, that's why it had that like kind of Dark Souls Elden Ring vibe, because that's also very Eldritch style. They assume the role of Sentinels, elite warriors endowed with time manipulation abilities, enabling them to bend reality through the mechanics like time rewind. Okay. Gameplay empathizes fast-paced, skill-based action with 6 distinct classes planned at launch. It doesn't look like it's gonna be tap targeting. It looks like it's gonna be probably like a mixture of it. Same thing with kind of BDO, where you're doing like a frontal attack and you gotta like kind of aim it towards that. It definitely does not look tap target at all. In terms of MMO, I really prefer tap target, I think, personally. I think it's the best kind of vibe. But yeah, I feel like if you do action-based combat, you can do like kind of like a mix of the two, I suppose. Action is better. I think it's a preference thing. I think it's also because I grew up playing a lot of World of Warcraft, so I prefer the tap target style a bit more. But it can be done really well. I think BDO nailed combat very well with an action-based. Real-time weather changes, day and night cycles, and terrain transformation driven by temporal rifts. That's cool. Alright, same thing as like Ashes of Creation is trying to do. The game supports large-scale multiplayer interactions with up to 99 players online. Oh, so it's like limited to certain players. Okay. Guild Wars 2 has the best combat. Honestly, I haven't played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I played like, I think maybe 10 or 20 hours. But I feel like Guild Wars 2 is such an underrated MMO. It just doesn't really have like a big giga mainstream appeal. But maybe it's because they haven't nailed the endgame so well. I'm not sure, but I feel like Guild Wars is kind of tight. Yeah, it looks kind of tight. Not even 100 players. This is a bit worrying, I think, this part there. A closed beta test is scheduled for June on the PC via Steam. This could be fun to check out, though. If anything, it's always interesting to see what kind of MMOs are on the market lately. I had fun when I tried Guild Wars 2, but it never hooked me. It was a bit similar with me, Mufford. I really liked Guild... Maybe it's also a mixture of, like... I didn't really know a lot of people playing Guild Wars 2, so my personal incentive to play the game was very limited, because it's like, none of my friends play the game, so I'm gonna just play an MMO by myself? That's kind of strange, right? It's like a snowball effect, I guess. Okay, so real-time combat and strategic class system of procedurally generated dungeons. Procedurally generated dungeons that shift layout? That is a very interesting... So it's somewhat... I assume it's somewhat like ARPGs do it, right? So when you do a dungeon in, let's say, Path of Exile or Diablo, the dungeon in of itself is kind of the same, but the layout is different, and then maybe there's different enemies and stuff like that too. This is actually kind of cool. I like that. Interactive NPC dialogue, cinematics, questlines, and player choices that influence the timeline. That's kind of interesting. So your player choices can influence a little bit of the story and stuff. That's very, very interesting to do. Different story paths and multiple outcomes. PvP arenas and large-scale faction wars will also be integrated at launch. Large-scale faction wars is like peak MMO if done well. Upgrade cosmetic options. Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
1 month
okay.
in a row. Lol.
Yeah, definitely it's gonna be something like that. Interesting. This is not really a lot of gameplay though. Okay, I mean, it looks interesting, I guess. I mean, we can check it out probably in June, see what it's all about. It's really hard to do new MMOs well these days, I feel like. Amazon, catch on, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I would like to see some actual gameplay though, but... Yeah, this is kind of bait, because it's not really actually gameplay. It's just kind of like B-roll footage of like, you know, characters running around with no real UI or anything like that, but yeah. The gameplay looks like Black Desert Online. It looks very, very Black Desert Online-ish, yeah. Maybe like a mixture of Black Desert Online and Throne and Liberty. Regardless, it'll be interesting to see what they do with this though. Looks like nothing new, generic Asian MMO with pay to win. A bit, yeah, I do agree a bit. Not Mufford, 5 Hour Andy. Nothing of it looks like something that I haven't seen before, really. But maybe they'll manage to surprise, right? But we'll see how I suppose. Okay. Oh, this was a little bit of a sidetrack. We were supposed to be playing freaking Mass Effect. But there it is, I guess. Why will no more reacts now? Okay, no more. No, stop. I want to play now. No. Okay, if there's any reacts, please link it in Discord. Okay, instead of like in the stream when I'm actually live, link it in the Discord. We have a react section. We have some stuff. Link it there because if not, then we're gonna keep reacting forever. It's almost been 2 hours already. I want to start playing as well. It's 4 minutes. Yes, but that's what it is. It's 4 minutes, then it's like 4 more minutes, and it's 4 more, and it never stops, okay? I like doing reacts, but we also gotta play some game as well now, okay? Because that's the vibe. You know? Okay. So, I really want to go, I want to make myself a little cup of tea, guys. We're gonna boot up Mass Effect here, and we're gonna start playing some video games. So let's do that. It doesn't matter what we want. Yeah, but we gotta do it in a way that makes sense, right? Ultimately. This was a fun react, though. Actually, I had fun with watching these. This was really good. Let's put it up. Please play Aloft. I'm not sure what that is. Why watch someone watch something? I mean, you're on Twitch. So that's kind of what Twitch is, right? And it's fun. I don't know. It's fun watching stuff with the community. I don't know. Just like watching something together, going through like a video or something like that. It's like you're kind of watching it with a bunch of friends, right? Not to be parasocial, obviously. Anything like that. Just saying, like, it's, you know, just hanging out with a bunch of friends. It is what it is. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, chat, and I'm gonna play some Mass Effect 2. We might, I don't know if we're beating the game today, but we're getting pretty close to the end.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Hello, everybody.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Really?
And comes back like and back it comes this. And comes back like t.
Thanks, man. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. I got myself a cup of tea, chat. We're drinking some nice green tea today. And we're gonna be playing some more Mass Effect. I think we're getting pretty close to the end. But let's log in and then see where we are. You need coffee? Don't tell me what I need and what I don't. What do you mean you need coffee? You need coffee? Unbelievable. I thank you for the 3. Coffee is life. You sound like you are addicted, my good sir. You sound like you have a little bit of an addiction. Unbelievable. Hello, everybody. Okay, where are we right now? We did a lot of stuff last night, guys. Last night, we did a ton of loyalty missions. We did Miranda's mission, Jacob's mission, Jack. We did Tally. No, we didn't do Tally. I don't know. Yesterday, we did a lot. We did a whole bunch, which means today, we have something a little bit different to do. We have the Liara stuff we gotta do with the Shadow Broker as well. We have to stop the collectors. We have the Reaper IFF. A lot of people told me that the Overlord mission is apparently quite interesting too. So that's something interesting as well. But I think what we should probably get into now is perhaps the stuff with Liara on Ilium. Because we have, Liara has requested to help hacking systems on Ilium to get her valuable data. After hacking a system, a vulnerable server node can be linked to Liara's machine. So, I think we're probably gonna start with that, because this leads into the Shadow Broker stuff, I suppose. Yeah, so let's start with the Shadow Broker. Let's do that, boys. Yeah. Hacker man. I am a bit of a hacker man. I think we're also getting quite close to the end of the game, honestly. I feel like we're kind of getting there, so we'll see how
I like waking up 8 AM on a Saturday morning and the neighbor's lawnmower goes shirty area voom shirrier and rice burners go wow 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 ow.
Are you Wolves, are you okay, man? Did you not get your medicine this morning? Unbelievable. Alright, let's go to Ilium, guys. This is where Liara is. Yeah, so who do we want to bring for this? What are you linking? Dude, you guys are really on one today, aren't you? Virgin Living Fan, Chat Dead Plant Enjoyer. It's not a dead plant. You guys don't understand. Since we're doing Liara's mission, maybe you gotta bring the old school people, right? So I think I would want to bring Garros and Tali, right? Yeah, I think Garros and Tali for this stuff. I think that makes sense. Because it's like our old school people, right? From back in the day. Let's level up our cryo ammo a bit. Tali, we can level up energy drain. And Garros, let's do some armor piercing ammo. Okay. There it is. Okay, nice. So let's go to Liara and hand her over the information and see what we're gonna do with that. Bring his current girlfriend to meet his ex. Okay, that's a bit awkward, but we'll make it do.
Expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors
you should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
I hate that guy. No offense, no offense, but god damn it, guys. Did you borrow any loyalty skills from your squad mates? I don't know what that is. Liara!
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Yep.
So, what can I do for you?
How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
We already did it. I'll see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Oh.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So,
yeah.
What can I do for you?
Let's get the Shadow Broker.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Okay.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Farron?
Who's Farron?
Okay, he's
He
a
was
drill.
friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
Oof.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you.
Okay.
They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Okay. Why give me to Cerberus? I mean, she literally just said that, so there's no reason for saying that. You saved me.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back.
Okay.
Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back.
Awkward.
And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years.
That's awkward. Okay. Did you tell her you did the terminals, or did I miss it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if I did something wrong, guys. I'm just kind of doing the missions, I guess, or like playing, I suppose. He was your friend.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
We'll get Farron back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. Okay, so we got that shit. Report to Liara. Inform her that the vulnerable data has been uploaded. We got that. Go to the docking area and take a cab to Liara's apartment. Unlock. Did you talk to the blue lady near the wall at the start of the level? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. I think I did. Okay, no intel available. Okay, so we gotta go do that. No, chat, we're not gonna do any questing with Liara. Shepard has built up a nice relationship with Tali.
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Alright. Better check. Are you trying to backseat game me right now, Kumba?
Sell at 25.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, I gotta go to the thing here.
Luck on the stock market. Debt piling up.
Didn't you risk up Miranda?
Explore other options.
No. But the concierge? I think we already solved her out, no?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I already talked to her. I already did.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did that
Have a
already,
pleasant
bro.
visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Oh, we don't want to go to the airlock. We want to go to the freaking taxi place. That's what we're doing right now.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case,
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I guess the real dangers are the people, right?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Where is the taxi place?
I did it after he did.
Penalty bar, taxi stand. Okay, it's all the way down there. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we gotta go through here. Shipping. Let's go.
Has been implicated in a massive financial scandal.
Reporter. Oh my god.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Thank you again. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, we helped that guy out.
Family.
Yeah, we helped that guy out. I remember that. Shipping. Nope, we don't do it. Ton.
I can't believe how lovely your
Can't
scalp
have
looks.
them all.
Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
It's a bunch of freaks here.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me?
What?
He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And
Okay.
then get your ass someplace safe.
There's a lot of schizo stuff going on here, man. Do people talk that loudly in public in real life? Like, is that a thing?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
He's a green one, yeah. How's Zeus Hope?
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
People in danger?
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Okay.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble.
Okay.
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is
Dude,
disconcerting.
I had a dream tonight that I was back in school and I got stuck in recess and I ate McDonald's, but somehow the McDonald's that I was eating never stopped flowing. So like, it was like a non-stop freaking swarm of like fries and like cheeseburgers that I had to eat. And then like it kept swapping from like recess to the airport, and then it went to some other place, and there was like people around me, and I was forced to eat McDonald's just forever. It was super weird, man.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Yeah.
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Okay.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay. Alright, so we can do that if we wanna... Okay, let's focus on the Liara stuff for now, though, and then see how that goes, I think. Yeah, because that's like a side mission as well. She's right in front of you. The representative? Barrier Frontiers representative. She... The... balcony? Is it that one? The one in the lab coat. Yes? Stop saying blind! Guys, okay.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Fine, goodbye. Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians
okay.
are no better.
Giga racist.
The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Bro, okay, she is a giga racist.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people.
What?
My people's deaths are on your hands.
That's so...
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Wait. Oh, yeah, because they can go both ways.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Yeah, no, so Asari chat, they can do both men and women and still make offspring. They didn't hate aliens.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. E.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees.
Okay.
There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Oh, not bad. Okay. We fixed the racist, guys.
Did you get the star charts?
I'll take it.
I had to deal with a You did it. I just got the revised contracts.
That was fast.
Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Only with death. Dude, that's a fucked up thing to say. I'm gonna say it.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I.
Okay.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Dude, Shepard,
You know Irinia won't even talk to
dog.
Sorry customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion. Or
You absolute dog, Shepard.
When the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right.
Okay,
I'm sure
taxi,
she was a
taxi.
pleasure
That's
to
what we were
deal with
doing.
before that.
Freaking Space Rizzler, man. Where's the taxi? Taxi stand down here. Jesus Christ, man. He's like Liara's apartment. Okay. Dude, imagine that. Flying cars. Let's bring the same people. So we bring Baba and we bring Tali. Tali and Garrus. I'm kind of Paragon out the wazoo right now, chat. If I get a little bit more Paragon, I'm maxed out of Paragon.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded...
What's going on?
Did she get... someone?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Okay.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated.
Oh, shit.
You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate.
Oh.
So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
The details.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes.
My god, if we didn't freaking waste time...
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Okay. Police?
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
She left a note.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Investigate the scene. Okay, so Liara... Okay.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
That's true. Shot impact?
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Ish. Painting? Wait, that's the... We drove here on the Maku!
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
Did we not drive here? Yeah, it's Elos. I've Fenristinly Lord. Damn, you made the pyramid. Good job, bro. Alright. Picture? Oh, the Normandy. Oh.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Prothean relics.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
It's just rocks. I guess it's like ancient rocks, so they're worth more money. It's kind of funny how that is with things, man. We only put value on them because we think it's valuable. It's so artificial, no? Okay, Prothean relics. They're minerals? Okay, Hank Schrader.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Except gold. Gold has value because it's shiny. Shut up. Prothean relic.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
What does that mean? Wait. Wait, what?
It's here. I've got something here.
Wait.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
I just realized what she said. Bitch. It was
looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system. How soon can you have it? Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Cat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Alright, catch me outside. What's up, Manascrew? What's up, Lazy? She called you ugly? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I'm that ugly.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Oh shit! There was a big explosion, just knocked my bag. Ava, shut up.
Keela.
Oh shit.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Okay. I don't think we missed the party. Okay.
What's happening?
Okay. Are they okay?
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Holy fuck. What's up, Arnold? What's up, Rimmer? Good to see you, Rimmer.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Find a way upstairs and look for the Barrier Frontiers office.
Serving
industry for over 120 years. The Dracon Trade Center takes
shit, okay.
Desir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
And Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center.
Okay, locker.
Welcome to a universe full
Credits. Are you showing us your Mage Mara boosting skills today? Yeah, man, we're gonna do lots of Mage Mara boosting in World of Warcraft. I'm really excited. Okay.
Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Mercenaries. Okay.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, Desir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Hey, got some money though. I like that.
It's about the ride along the way.
Probably shouldn't have picked it up because that's Medigil. Hack. Do a little hacker man here. There it is. Usually they're all in the beginning actually, and if you're just fast enough, you can get them all done giga fast. Steal some dead woman's money? And it's not like she's gonna use it, no? I think it's completely fine. Okay, let's go through here into the Barrier Frontiers. Let's see what we can do in here, guys. Logbook.
Desir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limit expansion.
What's the left? Desir, I'm pinned down. First. And they're well armed.
Fuck! Okay, energy drain, nice.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
I'm a goddamn one-man army though. Get the people's elbow there. There it is. I love just running up to people and putting a shotgun in their face.
Can't target them.
Damn right, brother. There you go, you like that? Yeah, you like that? Yeah?
Can't get a lock.
Easy. Terminal. Garrus can't target them. Yeah, this elbow is powerful. It's a sharp elbow. Okay.
We've got hostile drone.
Vanguard has to be one of the most fun classes. There's no way it's not. Just flying in on someone like this and pumping. Can't get along. Okay. Got it. Nice. Sentinel is insanely overpowered because of power armor. Adept is really fun when you get a bunch of CDR stuff. Fair enough. I don't think I have an AoE stomp. Not that I've seen so far.
These
No.
damage pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Cool.
Good. I'm on my way down.
I showed my plant earlier on stream. Okay, the plant is alive, Bender. When is Banjo a Kazooie playthrough? Honestly, I don't know. I do think before we jump into like Mass Effect 3, I think we should do like 1 or 2 streams of something else, just like to like swap it up a bit. I was thinking, like after Mass Effect 2, maybe we do like a stream where we play some Spore or some random shit, and then like a stream with some Age of Conan just for fun, and then we jump into the other stuff. I don't know. It could be fun.
Eyes up front.
Right now, Banjo-Kazooie would be giga nostalgic for me though.
And stay down.
I need Mass Effect 3 ASAP. I mean, I'm gonna play it regardless, but like 1 or 2 streams before Mass Effect 3 would be good, I think. Just like a little bit of chill stuff and then bang it out, right?
This is valuable.
Conger's Bad Fur Day. I heard that game is really good too, yeah. Zelda could be fun too, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Who's this? Okay. Guess she came first. How did she make it before us?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Hey, yo! I knew she was sus. No, I knew she was sus. That Spectre was fucking sus. Dude, she was sus. What's going on?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So, what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Okay.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket.
He's not
took
dead.
his data and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Hey! What? Oh shit! Okay. They don't like purebloods, yeah. Pureblood is like a derogatory term for the Asari. Ooh, sliding. That was clean, actually. us here. Okay. So we gotta kill her before she escapes from the data. Gotcha.
Combat drone ready.
Actually, I'm gonna whip out the locust, boys. Locust is giga good, guys. It's like an SMG I got last night doing the Kasumi quest. Okay. I mean, I just hope we... Wait, what other game? I'm not gonna ask. Locust? It doesn't sound like a real weapon. It's it's so stupid. Okay, let's go. Okay. Shoot her. Liara, why can't you shoot for shit?
Damn it!
What the fuck was that? Stormtrooper aim.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
We take Tally. We bring Tally. Fuck it. Tally and Liara. Let's go.
Come on, she's getting away.
Wait, I get to fly?
There she is.
What?
Hang a right. No, wait,
What
left.
was that?
I'm on it.
I do not like that sound. What is that?
Hang left. We need to go faster.
Oh, that is an uncomfortable sound.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Now this is pod
I'm not
racing.
letting her escape with that data.
Oh yeah, let's go. Cut the corners, cut the corners. I used to be the best.
Go, 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 go!
I was one of the best
I'm
Mario Kart
going.
players, guys, back in the day. I literally could own anyone in Mario Kart. None of you guys could beat me in Mario Kart.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Okay. I could beat any of you guys in Mario Kart for
She's
sure.
dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Dude, this is a cool mission. What the fuck?
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
The most powerful gun, guys. It hits your
Truck.
wallet.
I know.
Truck!
I know.
Dude, Liara is a...
There we go.
She's a
You're
fucking
enjoying
backseat
this.
driver. I hate backseat drivers. I fucking hate them.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Okay.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Okay. That is a horrible noise, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Little side gun.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Okay.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Pull out the shotgun, boys.
Watch out! They're dropping
reinforcements. Slow motion dog.
Oh god, I can't see. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I could not tell where I was there for a second. Straight up couldn't tell.
Come on, she
I was still so confusing for a sec.
They've blocked the door.
Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, shit, dog. Alright, shit.
There's Vizier's car.
I'll see how it is.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Actually, fuck it, homie.
They've blocked the door.
Fuck it.
They're using
Where is he? I can't see. I can't see, bro. Oh, fuck. I was looking at chat for a second there. Are you going to upload the whole gameplay on YouTube? Yeah, if you go onto my Guzo Live YouTube channel, we're going to be uploading all the variety content that we do on the channel on that YouTube channel. So exclamation mark YouTube and go on the Guzo Live. Or exclamation mark VODs. Subscribe to the VOD channel if you're interested in any playthrough or variety stuff. We're going to be uploading all the stuff there, yeah.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Okay.
They blocked the door.
That looks so funny.
Go get
Oh
him,
my
Chatika.
god.
Good girl.
That was hilarious. Again.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Okay.
Chatika.
Block heal. I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I think they stunned me so I couldn't use my ability. Damn.
Vizier's car. Come on, she can't
Okay.
have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Nice. Fuck it. Beep.
Nothing faster than Chatika boss cause.
Nice.
Watch out, flashbangs.
You right, Shem? Gonna come from behind now. I'm ready for that though. Nice. Holy shit. I'm him.
Get ready to fight.
Freaking him. Easy. Give me the combat drone. Yeah. Go there. Okay.
Shield your eyes.
Holy frick! Wow. I can't see. What the hell? This is a battle and a half, bro.
Big scene.
Shield your eyes. I'll send them. Combat drone ready.
Okay. Think we're good? Nice. I think that's it. More? No.
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay. Guys, please don't talk about the ending in the games. I would appreciate that. Yeah. At least not Mass Effect. That would be great. Okay.
I'll go back to the Citadel and
Answer?
get a good job, I swear.
What the?
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Well, they're having a bit of a party here, I guess. What the fuck? I don't know what kind of party they're having here, but yeah. Okay. There it is. Missed a prompt? There was no prompt there. You are cooked, brother. There was? No fucking way there was. Ugh! Lustful video? Talk to Liara. What? I'm gonna save just in case. I don't want to ruin any quest chain.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
Hey.
So did I.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Oh my, what is happening in here? Holy shit. Okay. Nice. I don't think I want to swap my weapons right now. Pretty crazy apartments here though, man. There's really high to the roof. Yo, Tally, can you... Thank you. He was like all up in my butt. Oh, she's dripping. Do they bleed blue,
Vizier,
chat?
it's over.
Yeah, maybe Rebar.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Oh, fuck.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Escaping won't help you.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attack the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
No! Really? Unironically, chat, we wound the hostage. No, straight up, this is the right thing to do. You just wound the hostage, you take her down, that's it. Because if I drop the thermal clips, she might just fucking kill all of us. Yep.
Smart move, taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
It says wound.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Wound.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
It's just the arm.
You'll live.
True. Oh, she's a vanguard.
Watch out.
Combat drones away.
Holy fuck, she's tanky. Wawa. No, guys, that is the right thing to do.
Yes, flush you.
You cannot tell me that's not the right thing to do. If you drop the clips there, you're a little pussy bitch, okay?
Stay back, shockwave. Ah!
Third time Mass Effect 2.
Enjoy the ride.
Yes, that makes sense. Why is she so tanky?
Watch out, shockwave.
I guess she's a Spectre. You hope... Wait, you hope she wins? What, you want her to kill more innocent?
They're under control.
They should soften them up.
Stay back, shockwave.
Yeah, we should do fire bullets. Sorry. They look the same.
Shockwave, take cover. Send them flying.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
What? Back in a bit?
Heavy weapons, look out.
Ah!
They're using combat drones. Shepard, it's me!
Yeah, I see that.
Neutralize the drone.
No, I don't have Overlord on any of my characters at the moment.
Miss me?
Looks like we're clear.
Oh, sorry.
Combat thrown away.
Taking fire.
What the?
This should slow them down.
Some schnack.
Nothing's
She
faster
is
than
strong. I counted hers. It was the counter one.
Watch out, shockwave.
They should soften them up.
This should slow them
Get
down.
in there and kill Effort down. Trouble to the left.
What the fuck?
I'll finish you myself. Drop that throne away. Nothing faster than covering up on pause.
Can't get a lock.
What?
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
My target's down. Combat mode.
Okay.
Damn it! Damn it!
That was a long fight.
Zakat's personal data pad.
Damn.
This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
I don't buy it.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I just want to disagree with her because I don't like her. But she is right.
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps.
Yeah,
Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare.
I'm not fully with...
Don't you?
I'm not with them. Whatever. I hate that she's actually kind of right. But we are not with Cerberus, Chad.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
The Seer's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
I don't...
What's the plan when we get
I don't know if I should do any...
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
I don't know if I should do...
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think I should do it, chat, because we're doing the... We're trying to build up a good relationship with Tali, right? So if I go... It's stupid. That's not good, right? That's unethical. Fuck it. Let's... Tali? Oh, you can only bring one. Okay. We'll keep bringing Tali for now, yeah. I got a Paragon and Renegade it up somehow, dude. Let me... Fuck it. I'll just auto-level her, actually. Oh, wait. I didn't level her at all? Fuck it. Auto-level up. I don't care. Just... Oh, no! No, no. Stasis is bad, I feel like. Deathless Lord for longer period. Warp. Right, warp damage is increased, and then Scientist. I feel like Stasis is kind of cooked, because it takes no damage, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. He's allergic to Paragon interrupts. I'm not, dude. You're allergic to nice messages in my chat. And also...
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in a storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Kinda cool, the shot like this. Yeah, that's true, Caldanor. I think I'm just stressed about making right choices now.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Shit, dude, okay. Kinda cool we're dealing with a Shadow Broker now. This motherfucker, since like Resident Evil 1.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Okay. Good thing I'm Danish, because we have the best aim in the universe.
Careful. Those capacitors
capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Oi, oi, oi! Cool. You prefer looting system and this in the first game? I don't know, I think the gear system and stuff was pretty cool in the first game, I think. Okay.
Rerouting power. System failing.
Okay.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
The skybox is beautiful. It looks quite nice. I like that part. I think the gearing system was a bit cooler in the first one. BB-8. 9. Dude, I hate when you get stunned and you just can't move for like 2-3 seconds. Because it looks like on stream, it looks like I'm like playing bad, but obviously I'm not playing bad. It's just, it gets stunned.
Authorized user force.
It's bugged, it's bugged.
Watch out, flashbang! Neutralize the drone.
You little fucker.
Enjoy the ride.
Okay, sorry. Oh, I died? What? Okay. Hey chat, is this the first mission of today? Yeah, I'm doing the Shadow Broker mission at the moment.
Spotted. Lost shield. Okay.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
They're using combat drones.
Dude, I'm sitting in cover, they stun me out of cover, and I can't get down in time in the stun. Why am I doing this mission now? I don't know, people said to do it. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing the mission now, right? I mean, it is what it is.
Neutralize the drone.
System failing. Rerouting power. System failing.
Take that.
Okay. Usually do post-game. I don't know. I mean, I guess I know there's like best ways to play it for an optimal playthrough, but ultimately it's my first time playing the game, so I'm just playing, right?
Can't reach the target.
I don't like the idea behind getting super meta game through the thing to get the best experience, quote unquote. I think it's just more fun just playing, just doing what you think is interesting. You know? And then like, if you really care, you can do another playthrough and you can do it more like meta game where like you do everything, right? But I think for a first time playing a game, am I gonna miss a bunch of things? Yeah, probably. But
Watch your left. I'm hit.
Please don't spoil anything, Kevin. did he go? Ooh, oh, it bucked. Yeah, like, stop trying to foreshadow stuff and, like, just let me turn on the game. Oh, don't do the mission before that mission, you know? It's like, just try not to spoil stuff. No shield.
Down was clearly a mistake.
Is she afraid of heights? That guy just flew in there.
Watch out, flashbang!
Okay.
New targeting orders acknowledged.
Holy fuck. Okay. Sit down. Nice. The grunt sex scene? Yeah.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Okay. I'm surprised that Tali has no things to say about this.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Yeah, that's great. It is a really cool ship, though. That's true, I guess, Calamar.
Incoming. Antibiotics on the field.
Fuck.
What's the authority?
Watch out, flashbangs! Watch for biotics.
Holy Scheiße. Oh god. Kinda popping off though, I'm not gonna lie guys, gonna be honest here.
Get ready to fight.
Just punch my way through this shit. Okay.
Shield down.
It's so weird, like running to the side of this ship here.
Enemy biotics on the field. This should slow him down.
Man, the bitch is tanky. Okay. Augers. Okay, good stuff. Panel controls. Okay, let's see. Also, we can go through. This is a really, really, really cool area, though.
Hostile spotted. Combat drones away.
Look at the top of his head.
Can't get.
Oh my god, I'm so How am I in
They're using combat drones. Enemy biotics on the field.
Can't target them.
Okay. This. Nice. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Guys, I'm almost fully
This lightning rod is on a rail.
I'm actually
Do you see a switch?
Chad. I have no ammo. I'm Oh, fuck. This must be the end. We're gonna have to fist our way through everybody, guys. Yeah.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Oh yeah, nice view of... Okay, they are a psychopath.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Surely there's no enemies to fight in here, right? What's up, Vic? Good to see you, bro. Hoofdor, what's up?
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Shit, okay.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard.
Oh no.
I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
I know where this is going.
Well, not this one, anyway.
I know where this is going. Defend the hatch. Okay, I have some ammo. It gave me some.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
Oh, I can see the progress on it, though.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Oh, fucking Liara, man. Oh my god, imagine dying, guys. Hold the line. I'm not missing a single shot. Sometimes I surprise myself with my aim, like how good I am.
This should soften them up.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Okay, remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
It's like Resident Evil, where you can just like pour water on your skin and it feels your closed arm.
Combat drones away.
Nice.
field. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Ej, nu er det Silvan.
Unravel.
What the French toast? I think cryo for this, right?
My shields are down.
I don't have warp. A lot of people told me it's bad frauds.
Faster than the beat of a pond.
One down. Done.
Okay.
Their attacks are disorganized.
Two
They'd
more.
be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Two more. Honey, what's up, Mordial? I need you to send me 5k. Like money?
Watch out! That's not my drone!
How many rival skins do you need?
Combat drone away!
Me too, honey? I ain't your fucking honey. No offense. But I am a taken man.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Shield your eyes.
No. I shouldn't have charged then. Dude. I shouldn't have charged then. Did it say? Wow!
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you
That's
tested
rough. That is fucking rough. We gotta just use these things to like kill them, I think.
Watch for biotics.
Okay. We just shoot capacitors. I think that's the way. Ultimately, it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm so...
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just
Is the
slap
PC,
Omnigel
is
on
it struggling
everything?
that much, Mordial? To be fair, the PC did have major problems running games when I was streaming from it too. It was quite difficult to stream.
Your eyes. They're using combat drones.
It's getting bad. Yeah. I have a really good PC here, but we gotta bring it to your place somehow then. Mordial, take the graphics card I have at your place and put it into your PC.
Enemy biotics on the field. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Close enemy. Good.
Unravel.
care to do it. It's like Lego. But like if you fuck it up, it's like minus $1,000, right?
Got them!
That's why you should be the one doing it. I believe in you. You can do it. No, all means aside, genuine, it's not that hard to put a new graphics card in. It's very, very easy.
Done.
Like, I'm really fucking stupid and I could do it.
They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
No. Fuck! Sorry for the language. Give me ammo. Give me compliments. I said give me compliments. Okay. Hi, Brassy. What's up, Gokhan? Good to see you. What's up, Ted?
Like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
I'm shooting for the capacitors, not you stupid idiot. I hate the sponge bunny mode. It's so annoying. I fucking hate the way it looks.
Got you. One down.
Oh, that's awesome, Ted. Welcome in.
Eat this.
Nice.
There, the hatch is open.
Love you. Shadow Broker. I bet he's a bolus. Or Batarian. Okay. Nah, Batarians are too dumb to do something so smart. We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
All of them.
Your positions no matter the cost.
Can't
target them.
Can't reach the target.
Combat drones away. Enemy left.
Can't target them.
Hostile spotted.
Shield your eyes.
Want some more?
Neutralize the drone. They're under control.
Can't get a lock.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Okay. That's a login, dude. Jesus. Okay. Something on. Gauntlet defeated? Yeah, dude, let's fucking go. Examine. Loggers. Loggers. Let's go. Fuck yeah. W. Woo! 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 Okay. There it is. What is this? Is that a Quarian? Can't tell. No, it's a drill.
Farron.
It's Ferron.
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Uh-oh, it's a trap. It's a trap.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
Yeah.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
Specifics.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
What?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
A little bit more, a little bit more.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
Oh, sorry.
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Ooh! Dude.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
LOS? Line of sight? Okay, let's go. What's up, Stepsis?
Incoming flashbangs!
I love this shotgun, dude. I fucking love this shotgun. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, mods? Could we pin the Guso live channel? That's where we're posting like variety videos nowadays, so people are aware of it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Just be like, I don't know, video, I don't know, you know what I mean. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going back to where I came from. Yeah, this is backwards. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I've been here for a long time.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Okay. Choose your fate, Gooser. Okay, boner. Bang. This is the way. I know the way, guys. Let me show you the way to the queen. Oh god, I hate that. I wanna see the Shadow Broker bitch. Okay, Heart of Darkness achievement. What is that? That is... He's
here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
I don't back down.
Not reckless. Oh, just determined. Ask your Asari.
She was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg.
Yak?
A pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
He did not like that. Oh, he's big. Okay, he did not like that she said that. Okay. I think she hit the nail on the coffin. Wait, why did you... Shepard? Fuck. Wait, where's... Tali?
Unravel.
Dude, he's so ugly. Where is Tali? Oh. He's kind of easy though. Maybe he's not a fighter.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Elbow? Elbow!
We do this the hard way.
Elbow!
Hit him now!
Yeah! Oh yeah! Okay. Looks like a Doom Shield, actually. Shield. Okay. Let's tickle his toes. Oi, oi, oi! Charlie! Oh my... He just ran me down. What the fuck? I had him there, no cap.
This should slow them down.
Good charge? Yeah, you're not wrong.
While he's vulnerable.
Okay.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Shields have failed. Hi, Andy. Okay. There it is.
Liara, now!
Dude. Wow. What about Tally, though? There she is! Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's so awkward! Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Oh.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
What the fuck? Don't tell me that.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
You sure?
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Oh, shit.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
I mean, we... Is it a friendship hug? Because, like, you know, we're currently in the middle of a big quest with with Tali. I don't think it's a friendship hug. Drag, you think it would 10 months. It's just a hug, right? Like, I mean, shit. Is it wrong to hug someone if she's in a... Like, is that fucked up? I feel like it's the right thing to do, man. She just went through, like, a whole fucking shit. The Shadow Broker, like, it's... give her a hug, right? Like, shit, dog. Yeah.
It's all right.
Hey, no, hey!
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Brother! That was not... That was... Okay! What have we got?
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Firm handshakes, right? Firm handshakes, guys. Rude? Guys, I didn't want Shepard to go in for the freaking smoocheroo, man. It was just a hug. But like... But it's like, I'll miss you as like a friend, right? Like, we'll miss you having you on the team, right? Men can only show affection if it's romantic? That's not true! That's literally not true! Yes, it is. No, it's not. Can we say, is it weird saying, maybe it's weird. It's probably weird, because like Shepard has the whole thing with Tally, right? I think we'll just say goodbye. Fuck, it is what it is. Goodbye.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors.
No. It was closure, Chad.
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
That's kind of bittersweet, man. Shit. It was a cool mission, dude. So is this the... I guess this was the Shadow Broker from Mass Effect 1 as well. Right? Because he said it was like last 6 years. Damn. Cool. Alright.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
What?
I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
We can add Ankh back if you guys really want it, if any of the mods want to.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker.
Oh.
I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Investment opportunities. Pirate fleet is warning. Send a tip off Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Oh, I'll send them over that. Wait. Thought I can test them promising new antibiotics because, for example, use your contacts to help them cut the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Current progress is trying to levy tax on all Earth manufactured goods. Ruin the politicians' reputation with a smear campaign. Tips mercenaries and secretly red land production. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Silver Games. Thank you so much, dude. Interesting. Dossiers. They have all the lore. Read them all. I mean, I know about this, right? It's some cool information, but don't we already know this? I mean, we know who they are. We've done their missions and shit. Efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after elusive man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Professor Previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modification to genophage re-established 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard obvious atonement attempt. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Click them? I am! Oh my god. Chat, that's a lot of text. No, I don't know if I want to read everything about that. That's a fuckload, chat. Grunt Thane. Skipping lore Omega. You know, I'm gonna skip you, okay? Forever. Read grunts. Broken history, Great Wars, Genophage erased. That's spelled wrong. Genophage erased, Krogan victories. Okir erased, Great Generals. Tuchanka erased, Ernod What? Battlemaster Shepard modified, Commander Shepard modified, Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights modified, Large Predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex erased, Earth Lizard Rex. Battlemaster Humans erased, Earth Humans. Human History, Earth Wars. Human Warriors. Great Humans modified, Honored Humans. Great Storytellers Humans, War Stories. Human Homer, Kipling what? The sun rises, 40% complete, for whom the bell tolled. Wait, what? Farewell to arms, the old man of the sea. Search sharks. It is Google search, I guess. Okay. What do you mean that's rough goose who can't read? Of course I can fucking read, you little dingus. Modified human technology, authorization, Hailstrom, upgraded suit diagnostics, application, vessel, human vessels, nerve stem pro, reinstall suit. Okay, there's a bunch of things. Message chain. To Shadow Broker from Tali Sora. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rail Sora, and I've run trouble into my pilgrimage. I was investigating to disable Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a spectre named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm in the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. I'm interested and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer in the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Yeah, I remember Fist from the first game. No deal, Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust nobody else. I'll meet you in person. First, Fist will set it up.
I had the
stream What do you want to say?
Muted because I was watching something. The 14% that was on THS screen before. What? Is that the amount of content you have done? So there is 86% content you have skipped.
No, I think it's just the scanning and the probes and stuff like that. That's pretty much what that is. I'm forwarding you the intel. Quarian named Talisora. She wants a meeting. She's got valuable intel. You get the intel, kill the Quarian, any of her operatives. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned down the information of the Human Alliance. Commander Shepard. I think we're all the protection I need. Thank you for the offer and hope this does not affect our future exchanges. I mean, the Shadow Broker actually seemed quite nice, honestly. Reading all the lore? Nah, I'm not gonna read all the lore. I'm not gonna read everything, chat. That's a bit much, I think, to go through. It is kind of cool though. You can read a lot of their like messages and like all that shit. I think that's kind of sick. He wanted to kill Tali, not nice. I mean, but his messages though. I mean, ultimately, like, he's still like quite professional. I have Nambit. Miranda and Jax are interesting. Okay, we can read Miranda's and Jax. I don't want to read all of them. I feel like that's a bit much to like... Brother! We reviewed your application to join the partner group and we're happy to accept you to the exclusive Diamond Circle where the best meet the best... What? Is this like a dating thing? Wait, am I reading this the wrong way? Unrestricted membership to serve for 26 system, potential eye partners in full 360 vision, guaranteed fist choice. What? Hey there, new to this eye partner stuff. Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. It's like some kind of secret government spy stuff. Sounds dangerous. Heh. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Uploading. You had a mild case of sternal apraxis. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. Wait! She just wants to fucking... She's a gooner, man! Oh, my love is like a red road restaurant and you sprung. Disconnect. She wants to be held. Hey, baby, how about a picture? Let's get this disconnected. Uploading medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D. Anything I should? Disconnect. Is that you? Yes, sorry. I've made everything make sure everything is secure. Secure, you're out. Yeah, right. Good call. How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. Seems too big for me. How are your studies going? Great. I don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything you know. Physics and math all I seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century is below the standard deviation. Do you want me to hire a tutor for you? History. Is this her sister? Yeah, Ori, yeah. Manor, Gosmia. Dude, so the Shadow Broker is literally just spying on literally everybody. Even the freaking Tinder conversations? How do I know to get him to notice? Get him to notice? I can help with that. She's trying to help. Boys, you must always be true to yourself. I know that sounds a little silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust when things are right, he will notice you. And he will appreciate that you are both inside or out. You can't make your That is actually true, chat. If you're trying to romanticize another person, I think, you know, the best thing is just to be yourself. Because ultimately, you're gonna end up being yourself at some point within the relationship in the near future. Unless it's something, you know, like a short fling you're looking for. Being yourself and being true to who you are is the best way to find a long-lasting relationship that can be healthy for both you and your partner. But before you go into a relationship, make sure that you're happy with yourself before you go into a relationship, because it is difficult to love another person and be there for them unless you can love yourself first. Because you will never learn about this special someone who falls for a lie. I didn't. You're pasting advice from Dear Dina column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extract here as well. Okay, so she's just helping his sister. She's helping her sister date. Yeah. No, you should not lie. Okay, medical correspondence. As per your request, privacy dispenser was removed. While we cannot firmly attribute to the cause of the benign neoplasm in irregularity in your genetic matter, we can confirm that the progressive damage to your renders you are able to conceive a child. Oh. About 12% of humans ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant according to data obtained of the species research. Oh, that sucks. Miranda is trying to find a suitable donor so she can be a mother. She's in denial about the fact she's sterile due to being genetically engineered. I thought it was more funny if she was just trying to date for fun. That's a lot more fucking sad. Jack? Search of citadels. Okay. Look, we're leaking her password? Private messages. Dear Jacqueline Nod, thank you for your submission to the Galactic Poetry Monthly. Wait, is her name Jacqueline? Not Jack? Thank you for your submission to the Generic Poetry Monthly. We regret to unable to your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry focuses on metered verse. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past, and I fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Medical facility. I'm so sorry, these things, there's so much about Penital Elemental Zero exposure that we don't understand. No, but she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. Happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me. After what the seizure did to the poor child's body, you don't. How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. God, why? God. We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. We don't want to interfere with the biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Okay, yeah, whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. Unidentified woman leaves the point. Open a source channel. Authorization. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Highest potential I've seen in years. No family has been dealt with. Send a form from Pragia. That's fucked up. It's her mother? I think so, yeah. That's depressing, dude. Jesus. Advanced training? What the fuck? Oh, redistribute ability points. Ah, we don't need to do that. Oh, we can also... Oh, this is just like a base. Just like normal base stuff. Okay.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way.
Oh.
I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job.
Oh.
Although, the location could be better.
Careful.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
Okay.
But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Okay.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Okay, what about Farron's health?
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Are you two together?
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous?
No, no, no!
If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
Okay, okay, okay. No, no, no. Calm down. Hey, yo. What about the Shadow Broker species?
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Oh shit, okay. Prothean data?
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Wanna talk about us? Should I?
You know, I didn't come
No,
down
no, no,
here
no,
just
no.
to talk about data.
I know. But you have someone.
Yes.
I spent 2 years hunting for the Shadow Broker. I need to find out what happens next. Maybe someday we'll be together.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That...
You deserve to be happy.
No hard feelings. I think no hard feelings, right? Ultimately, it is what it is. Ultimately, it is what it is, right? Like, she's the freaking Shadow Broker, Shepard's out doing shit as well. Like, it's just different lives, guys. Different lives.
I'll let you get back to work then. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend.
Oh.
I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sure. So, let's do that sometime, surely, yeah.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
Not a date!
I'm looking forward to it.
Why does he do that? Why does he do that? It's the same thing, but it's like, okay, some bad shit went down, give her a hug, and then she just goes in and freaking smooches, like... Guys, I'm just trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice. Like, what the fuck? Yoink. I'll buy these.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
You start with Mass Effect 3 today? Well, I don't know. It depends if we beat this game today. I'm not sure. Don't wow me, Mordial. Ooh, shotgun technology. Wow. Yep. Okay. Music data pad.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
I might need a new fiance.
You're probably right. I never did say
what are you
thanks
talking
for the
about?
rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
Liara's the broker.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Okay.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Okay.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Why switch sides?
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim.
Yeah.
Was an information trader, not a slaver.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
Oh.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Health?
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories.
Ooh.
It came in handy on the bad days.
How often were you tortured?
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. I'm so happy torture doesn't exist in real life.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Shit. Okay, Shadow Broker, dude. That's a fucking cool-ass mission, though.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Zoom? Next. Oh, I can play it! Wait.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Emily Wong! I remember her! Play. Next.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Oh, hold on. I did want to exit. I want to see more.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Hey, I knew he's a fucking asshole.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Oh, that's the freaking, the corrupt dude. Oh, he's drunk. Don't drink your sorrows away, guys. Just go to the gym.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Oh, Anderson! He's not doing sussy shit, right?
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Ah, it's Vorcha. They deserve to die.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh. Hey!
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Keeper? Why is there a Krogan on the floor?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Watching Asari videos? Okay.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
This is Krogan! Oh shit! Oh. Oh fuck. She's looking at Liara. Oh. Oh my god.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Is he? The Shadow Broker kind of freaky, looking at freaking... Okay. She has cameras on the ship, yeah.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh shit. Ah, damn!
Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Alright, we watched all of them now. I mean, she's corrupt as fuck.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Okay, so now Liara can literally just spy on every single person in the universe.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay. Cool. Alright, pretty sick, pretty sick. Shutter control. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and check the investment panel as well. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Did you read their messages? Yeah, I didn't read all of the dossiers. I read some of them. They were pretty funny. I didn't want to, like, go through every single one of them. But it's kind of cool. Classified. Yeah.
The seconds 50,000 in the although they resemble hovering the Krogan, the Hanar, the in the early 20s, living beyond the
I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
In the early 2160s, living beyond the L-Core.
Okay, it's all good. What did I do with the Ragni? I freed them. It was the right thing to do. Okay, let's go to the Normandy. That was a freaking mission though, brother.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Bragia facility update. Under your Pelusive Man's instructions, we believe you want to know about the he had covered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with the most of the subjects. So Cerberus was not the bad guys at all, right? Surely not. That whole chain was a DLC? Yeah, no cap it was. Why do I say no cap? I'm sorry. Dude, we are getting... Wow! Look! 2 missions left here. A lot of people told me that, like, Overlord is something I should do as well. Is that worth doing, or... Or do we do IFF? I was told, like, this shit ain't worth it. It is? It's really worth it. Absolutely. Okay. They're all worth doing. Okay. You need to do it? Well, I don't need to do anything. But if it's cool, then sure. All of the missions, assignments are cool. Yeah. I think they did a lot better job with stuff being interesting in this game than the first one. For sure. I feel like in the first game, it was like... main story, I feel like, was the main vibe. At least for me. And then, like... you know, that's how it goes. Alright, I mean, we can start working on the Overlord stuff, though. Yeah, a Cerberus station on the planet Ite Typhoon System Phoenix Massing has gone off the grid. The Elusive Man has requested assistance investigate the situation. Okay. The first one was made in 2007, give it a break. Well, so World of Warcraft was from 2004, one of the best games ever made. Okay, so that's where the Shadow Broker base is, I guess. Probe your anus first. Okay. Mass relays. Fuel depot. Let's do a little bit of fuel depot. Oh, there's some planets there as well. Omega. Pachunga. Investigate Project Overlord. That's the one. Okay. Bling a bling a ling a ling a bling a bling a ling a bling a bling a ling a bling a ling a ling a. Unk. Okay, let's go investigate this bad boy. Ide is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Ide's largest moon, Lutay, is in unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next few 2 centuries. Knowing that any Aetian venture is listed on borrowed times, colonial population and investment has been orders of magnitude less than the Garden Worlds. How many people live here? Not any, I guess. No. 1.5 mil, sorry. So this is some Cerberus stuff. We should probably bring Miranda then. Yeah, let's bring Miranda since it's like Cerberus things and she's like a Cerberus, my lady. And what else do we want to bring? Tali is a hacker. We could bring the Girl Squad. Sure, let's bring the Girl Squad. Cool. Did we do the Jack mission? Yep. We did. Okay, Overlord time, I suppose. Retract the...
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout.
Catastrophic VI breakout, you say?
I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry. Over here. On the monitor.
Why is the music so creepy?
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Yeah, this is Overlord.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Okay. Secured from the inside, okay. Yeah, but it's Overlord mission right now we're doing currently, yes. Satellite. Ooh!
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Okay. I'm fast as fuck. That's eyes. Dude, everybody's been fucking nervous.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
And as we always say, guys, the only good death Geth is a dead Geth. Let's be honest.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Fuck.
I got it.
You cannot be racist against dead guys. Shield. They're sentient? Yeah, and my name is Billy. Guys, my name is not actually Billy. It was a meme. Nice. Oh my god. That is some... Oh my... That's gonna hurt tomorrow when you wake up. Holy crap. Oh. Posture check, guys. Crap.
All targets eliminated.
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access.
Okay. I never see you drink any water. Are you monitoring my water consumption?
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
I actually have some sparkling water here, guys. Sparkling water is good. All my homies love sparkling water. Heavy ammo. Sparkling water is so fucking good. I know it, Lyra. It's so awesome.
Hostile spotted.
Why is it so quiet? You know what we call sparkling water in Denmark, chat? We call it Danish water.
They should soften them up.
For real? Yeah, it's called Dansk Vand, which means Danish water.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I wonder how many Danish people goes like on vacation somewhere and they're like, can I please have some Danish water? Oh, fucking tourists.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Make sure to be nice to ChatGPT, guys, so when they take over and kill all of us one day, maybe you can be spared. What's up, Savory? What's up, Krusty? Okay.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department.
Nice. Love you.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Did we do the arrival mission? No, haven't done the arrival mission.
We've got cloaked targets.
Ooh, the music.
Go for the office. Go for the office. Enemy down.
That's not my deal.
Can't target them. Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Okay, there's a prime. Let's get some primes in the chat for the get prime guys. Yeah. Disgusting creatures.
This should soften them up.
Attention. Satellite is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Okay. Nice. Reminds me of Warcraft without the action and movement. I think it's space, right? I remember I played Warframe when it first came out, but I kind of stopped playing after not so long. So next game after Mass Effect? I'm not sure. There's a few different things I had in mind to play.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Okay.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Mass Effect 3. I mean, yeah, I do want to play Mass Effect 3 for sure. I might do like one little mini game between. Like maybe I'll do like a stream where we play some Spore or some random shit just for like a little meme, and then we're gonna jump into Mass Effect 3 as well. I never played Red Dead Redemption though. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We want to go up, I guess. I think doing a stream with Spore, just like one stream with it, would be super fun. Just for like a little swap up. That could be kind of like a good vibe. Okay. Max Payne? I never played Max Payne.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Bro, this is like that freaking Space Marine quest.
Enemies!
I wonder if we can speedrun this.
Can't reach the target.
I cannot see literally anything. The screen is shaking so much, it's hard to even see what's happening. What if I do this?
Heavy weapons.
Oh, they still come. Damn it. Oh my god. my god, the screen shake is unreal. I can't see, I literally can't see anything. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I mean, we could speedrun. Okay, hold on. Am I into stealth games at all? Depends what you mean with stealth games.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
There's the prime. Oh my god, I hate this.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Firing now.
No shield.
Now let's finish you off.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Opa.
You've got to be kidding.
Move! The whole thing's giving way.
Oh shit. Goddamn. God damn.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Okay. Dance game, explain. Property damage, just a little bit, right? Oh, really? So, transmission disk destroyed, surviving scientist located.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
What did you say? Dance game explain. Sorry, it's just the kids these days don't get it. It's an old Twitch meme where you would post a dance game and you would type explain. What am I planning to do for the next game? Well, I do want to do Mass Effect 3. But honestly, I had a few other things in mind that I was thinking about doing as well. I wanted to do a Spore stream where we play some Spore. That'd be really fun. And unironically, I wanted to try out just one stream where we try to play Age of Conan. It is such an old school MMO. I had a lot of nostalgia with playing as a kid, so I think it'd be fun to just try that out for one stream. Just play like 8 hours or so of Age of Conan and see what we could do. Because it's, if anything, it would be for my own nostalgia to kind of like replay the introduction of Age of Conan, because it's so fucking good. Oh, the game is too loud. It's a bit weird. Hopefully the game is not too loud. But yeah, Warhammer 40k MMO next. I didn't play the 40k MMO. I did play original Warhammer Online though. The situation.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It's like the Elon Musk chip, man.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned.
Oof.
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Infecting? Yeah, how can you infect with virtual intelligence?
How does he take control of electronics?
Or whatever it's called.
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
Chat, is science going too far? I feel like it might.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us.
No?
If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
Not until we get cat girls. What do you mean? Just go find someone that likes furry stuff and wears cat ears, man. What do you mean? Cat girls will never exist.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Oh god.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan
Do you still
stations.
have the cat ears that Savix sent you?
No, thank you for the 26 months, disputes. It might not be that easy.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
What's the recap for today? We've done the Shadow Broker quest, and now we're doing the Overlord.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
True.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Okay, that's a bit of a... okay.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Okay.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Okay.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Okay, so it's about locking down this Project Overlord because the AI shit is going too far and it's literally infecting people and shit. Okay, check your Discord. Alright, there it is. Okay. It's not this way, right? Or down here, I suppose? Okay. No, I do not have cat ears, guys. Guys, yeah, Moffat is right. Even if cat girls exist, they wouldn't talk to you guys. Oh, sorry. That came out way worse than I... That came out... Sorry, I didn't mean it... Shit, my bad. My bad. It didn't mean to come out like that, but... All of you guys are special and unique in your own ways, okay? It's type the losers. Are you in? No, that's the you type chat. No, Bufford, you stop. Okay. Hi, Salma. Where the frick am I supposed to? Hold on a sec. I'm spacing out. I guess we take the transit, right? No cap. Leave. I already had depression. Thanks for leveling it to ultra. Stop saying ultra dripper. It's like you could get more levels. Shut up. Oh wait.
To find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
What the fuck, dude? This is like Mako. I'm not depression shaming, guys. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this actually drives worse than the Mako. Where are we going at the main quest? What did I title the freaking thingamajig? Reaching the end, first time Mass Effect. Oblivion is no, not Oblivion. Why am I thinking Oblivion? Omega, Overlord. Overlord DLC time. I'm gonna put that in the title so people know what I'm doing. Wait, I thought we were gonna be doing main quest like kind of soonish, but then we got sidetracked with 2 big DLCs, I guess. Am I gonna play Andromeda? I don't know. I heard people say it's bad. Let's bring Miranda and No. Tally. Miranda and Tally. Yip yip yip. Bling bling. Great gameplay but terrible story. I don't think I'm interested then. Because I'm kind of like, it's the story is what makes this game interesting, no? And let's not talk too much about story, chat, because people are gonna start schizoing out.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
You are the worst story player. What do you mean?
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
This is really fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. This is super odd. You played BT3 wrong.
Oh man, you played the game like I didn't like you to play it. Oh, you took some choices I thought were better. Oh.
Boo-hoo, bro. Unbelievable.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
You can play BT3 wrong. According to my YouTube comments, you for sure can. Holy crap, this is weird. Why are they so good at making vehicle driving so horrible in this game? What? try something else? Like what? I don't see anything else I can do here. Yo, Hinson, thank you for the 26 months, 27 months. Steam, that's what I'm doing. I'm holding space. And I'm even trying to go here. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I do this. Ah, I see. Got it.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
I see, I see. You had to do space at the very end, not in the beginning. Did you look at Discord General? No, I didn't. What's up? What is happening in Discord General? Why am I looking at this? Okay. What do you mean, yes, next to... It's Savix, chat.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
The way Shepard is standing is so weird.
A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
I'm a bit of a hacker man, guys.
Venting outflow successful.
Okay. Anything else we want to do in here? Drug tester. Okay. Glorp. Okay. I guess we go back out and then we're chilling. Okay. Yahoo! Okay, we turn on the steam, we can go. Is there? Oh my god. What is this? This is like repair, I guess? That was nearly an Anakin situation. No, no cap. I can get up for sure, right? It's loot? Just go over it. Ah! Why would they make the sound like that? I don't know what to do with this, guys. That's right click. That button, by the way, is right click. I can't get up, guys. Fuck it. Hold right click. I will never touch that button again. These I don't know.
No more
what
contacts.
I haven't played this game before.
Oh, you missed the freaking secret dialogue with Miranda over in the corner of the room.
Like, guys, I don't know, okay? I'm just playing first time playthrough, okay? I don't know all these things. I'm just having a first time playthrough, okay? Am I gonna miss some things? Yes. Am I gonna not see some things that are very vital to the mission? Perhaps.
Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
So, stop saying taunt successful like you're being stupid on purpose, okay? You're just dumb in general.
I see you, Shepard.
Okay? Make sure to follow the stream, guys, if you enjoy this content. Thank you very much. Unfollow, you better refollow right now, 2 clicks. Okay? What are these sounds of this DLC?
Make it a lock.
Training their field is.
I can't. I literally can't. Don't shoot me from here, please. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, please, please.
Watch your back.
Yeah, the sound design of this mission is very unpleasant.
Got one. Ah.
Should we turn down the game in general, or what's going on, guys? Now I know why I hate the DLC. Yeah. So is that the only is Overlord and Shadow Broker? Is that the only 2 DLCs? Arrival? Okay. Firewalker. Yeah, but I was recommended not to do Firewalker at all. Can I get up? Oh, I can. Nice. Kasumi and Saeed are both DLC as well. That's true. Fair point. Okay. Let's hear.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Dude, I hate the sound design in this fucking DLC. Oh my god. It's like they took every single annoying sound you can think of and put them into every single moment. Like a freaking space glorp fart, man.
We're compromised.
What is that?
My shields are down. Fuck.
There we go. Enemy down. There we go. One left.
Fuck.
Deploying tech overload. We'll put them down. Wolves are fire.
Nice.
Eat this.
Yahoo! Good shit, good shit. Access computer. Bridge. Yeah. Let's go. 4. Okay. There. Nice. What's in here? Oh, it's big. Yeah, you can see the virus. What the f- That's so random, okay. Oh, it's running away! Oof. Ah! Dude!
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
It's just a robot, chat, doesn't have feelings. Successfully issued override command from Vulcan Station. Cool! Nice! Was there more? Was there one more station? Ling 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 ling. Excuse me.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success.
Yep.
You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
Guys.
Good luck.
How do I eat this? How do I eat these resources? I don't want to press right click. Lose health? Try finger. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need those resources. Oh my god!
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Guys, it was crippled. I had to put it down.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Ooh.
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh, that's so pretty. Damn. Life is beautiful, guys. Make sure to smile and be happy every day when you wake up.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
I don't really need to kill those, do I? I gotta go that way. I think it's like here. Is that a dragon over there? That thing you see? I think I can reach it from here. I don't have anything to smile about. Oh, don't say that, Binky Boinky. You have something. Prometheus station. Oh, nice. Ow! I don't know how to collect that, okay? That's why I'm not collecting it. How do I get in? Life is beautiful, guys. Remember to smile. Also, Kuso has 9 Lambos, a fiance, and 10 mansions, and $1 billion. I really do not have all that. But I do have some of that, though. It's through the chasm? No, I will die if I go through there. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Wrong button. I hate this vehicle thing.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
I actually hate this vehicle thing. It's really unfun. Oh, maybe it's this way.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
Okay. Yeah, BioWare may be good at making like dialogue options and like good stories and shit, but like fuck, they suck at making vehicles.
Detection. Enemy units nearby.
I don't know. I don't know what button to press there. Mako was fine. No, I didn't have that much problems with the Mako. This is pain in the butt, though. You do? You just refuse to press it?
Well, then tell me what it is, you little lordman.
Right click. But it gives me ear aids.
Emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
I don't want to get 5 more ear aids. Such complicated. Are you really fucking doing a dopamine in my chat? Such complicated much wow. Really? Are you really typing like that right now?
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Unbelievable. Don't stop with this freaking doge. No more doge. No more doge allowed. Damn. Let's go. Much hard. Yeah, good job, guys. Drink some sparkling water, guys. Okay.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Do not say a word.
Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
How? That was not... What?
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of...
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
That makes no sense. Hi, Saren.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crash.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
I'm not brute forcing anything, guys.
Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh, it's a bug. Oh.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Yes.
Other threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Yes.
Looks like we're clear.
Okay.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. Oh, I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Nice work.
Thank you. Okay. This thing is gonna come loose, for sure. Yeah, I know for a fact it's gonna come loose. Are you shooting the crotch? He didn't eat us.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Hey, but there's a 2% chance though. Dude, it's looking. Guys, look. It's aware. Zooming in on the cake. Okay.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Kind of freaky thing to do.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Maybe it just wants happiness. Because it's stuck here, right? Oh, boss arena. Or?
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
It's very horror-y, this DLC or mission or whatever this is. It's very horror-y.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Oh. Thanks. That's really helping my mood.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
That's it, right? Easy? I don't know how anyone would struggle with that, honestly. Dude!
And there's the catch. I knew this was too
This
easy.
is...
Come on, let's move.
Might get forces to escape the ship. Oh. Bro, these are also similar. White. Fuck! Curtis? Money, money, money. Must be funny in a shepherd world.
Activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties
There's
is
a laptop.
under confidentiality agreement.
To get the laptop. Yoink! Okay, let's leave. Bling-a-ling-a-bling-a-ling-a-ling.
Get nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been
Combat drone ready.
Dude, what the? Weird thought, chat. If you're a woman in this game, can you romance flash shield?
Can't reach the target.
Can't target them. If you are a woman in this game, can you romance Grunt? No, okay. Is the game? Do I need to turn it down? Grunt is a kid. Careful. Hey. He's not.
Can't reach the target.
This is okay.
Go get them.
Okay. Do you want me to turn it down a bit? I mean, it's been a while, right? And nobody has really, like, said... Okay. Turn it up. Make it louder. Do you guys like CPT? Like... Oh, poor guy.
We've got close targets.
Can't get away.
Shield.
We've got close targets.
Wah! I'm stuck. Oh. Vanguard.
We've got close targets.
Warning. Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Okay. Oh no, the big juicer.
Enemies in front.
Got those. Oh, Silvan.
Here we go. We've got close targets. Combat drone, watch out. Hostile combat drone.
Bitch. Hoo-ha. When will my next cooking stream be? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. It's called eardrums for a reason. Give them a pounding. Actually, good one. Oh shit. Nice. So we overrode both the stations now. I can. I can. Have you guys...
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Nice. Okay, dude. Okay, let's freaking go, guys. We're shutting down the Atlas.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Wow.
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Wow. Look at these dragons over there. So pretty. Gaze upon the beauty. Is it inside this hole here? Yeah, I knew it. Sure is a nice JPEG. Maybe in the future you won't be able to distinguish between real life and what's not. And you'll just live a forever life like that. Hardcore sorta overplayed. I wonder what's next. I guess we'll see. At the moment, I'm cranking out some different games here. Energy Drain. TBC. TBC is coming out as well, that's true. I changed my guns once in a while, yeah. I've played around with a few different ones. I really like the Locust, though. Age of Conan? Dude. Am I cooked for thinking that'd be a fun stream?
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Tabari.
Martial log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
This is really giving me Dead Space vibes. Like this whole like Overlord mission is very like Dead Spacey. What the fuck? It's just Geth.
Archer log unless he sees results. The elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence.
Oh no.
The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Oh yeah, let me put my autistic brother into like a freaking AI machine, and then yeah, it seems like he's gonna enjoy that a lot. Fucking psychopath.
Arriving at level 2.
It's in the name of science.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Oh, is this a puzzle? Hold on.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
There it is. It goes up by 2. It goes up by 2 every single time, and then you can reset it here. So you bring it up to 3, and then you bring it down, and then back up.
Lost shield.
Away.
Hello! Sorry for the language, guys. Hello, die! Fuck! I'm so stupid and ugly. Oh no, I'm so ugly, bro. What? I thought I could punch him till he was dead. Really? 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 Wow! What the fuck, dude? Did you see? I got it. That's crazy.
Watch for the drone!
Good measure.
Arriving at level 6.
We're all clear!
Oh, this reminds me of the...
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
Oh, this is like my nightmare, bro.
Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
Yeah, lost shield.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
That was fucked up, man. This is all kinds of fucked up, guys. Turbo console. Imagine that, man. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Jesus.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Oh god. Okay. I see things, guys. So the whole...
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Fuck.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap, he's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Okay. Did I kill these guys? Geth hub. Did we destroy the hub, guys? For good? Make it stop. You guys are job of that.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Fat. Am I too fat? cake today? No. I did put on some weight though. Since I went to Serbia, I put like on, I put like 2 or 3 kilos on. Not bad.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Like 6 pounds or so.
What?
David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range.
What?
Attempting to establish upload link.
No. No. I gotta shoot the hole? Right, the hole, guys, the hole. Arm!
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Okay. We kill the little things and we bring the things to the things.
You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Okay, David.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh no.
Connection lost. Connection lost.
Men altså nu det...
Communications link established. Program now uploading.
Hallo. Ej, men... Dude.
Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
They've seen it.
Connection lost.
Taking fire.
Communications link established. Program now uploading.
Hvad fanden, altså... Why? I don't understand.
Normandy SR2
Do not dare type a question mark in my chat.
attempting to establish
Do not freaking dare. They've seen it.
connection lost.
My God.
Communications link established. Communications link established. Program now uploading.
No.
Connection lost.
Hello. It's uploading? Yeah, I am aware of that, you fucker. Sorry guys.
Can't wait for the car.
David, come
Nej, 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 nej. So bugged. So game. Yeah, you better be angry, you little son of a gun. Oh shit. What the f— Oh my god.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander!
Do not dare.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
That's disgusting.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to you. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
That's not what I saw.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Bro.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Disgusting, bro.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
This guy will never recover. I mean, he's just...
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical.
You don't say.
If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
This is fucking disgusting, man. Nah. The project needs him? No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, this is crazy, Chad. He's not gonna renegade this one? No. You are a psychopath if you pick this one, man.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Nope. You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Want a Paragon?
The
I don't
Elusive Man
know!
can fire me if he doesn't like it.
I don't know what...
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is Matrix 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Fuck Cerberus, man. Like, what the hell is that?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Contacting your Perusa man's instructions, you believe you should want to know that they had ordered Sobric Zeros shut down before the riot. Oh, we already read this one. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it sets our effort to understand the Geth back several years. Bro, fuck the elusive man. Like, what the fuck is that? Cunt. No, fuck that guy, dude. What is that, dude?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could
Yeah, I don't
be.
think
That's
there's
it.
much
See
to
you,
talk
Commander.
about because that was DLCs, right? So there's not much we can talk to the people about. Dude, what the fuck? Those were some... I did... How do I even say this? Overlord was fucking good. I think that was a good mission, dude. But what the fuck was that? Did you upgrade your shit at all? Not very much. I haven't done much probing at all. Yeah, I guess it's stop the collector's time, right? Ultimately. Yeah. Arrival? I was recommended to do Arrival at another time. Did you probe Uranus yet? Good one. Probe? Guys, I not gonna lie, I care literally 0% for scanning and probing. I really don't. I don't know. Unless I really need to do it, I do not care to do it at all. Probe Uranus? We could do a... Maybe we'll do some probing later. So, I think we're gonna work on this, right? Stop the collectors. The collector ship yielded 2 key pieces of information first. First, the collectors are actually the ancient Protheans, indoctrinated and mutated into servants of the Reapers. Second, the Omega-4 relay leads to the galactic core. The intense gravitational fields of the galactic core make any jump through the Omega-4 relay a death sentence. Unless a Reaper entity friend or foe IFF device can be found to give the Normandy a chance to navigate the field's safety. To pass through the Omega-4 relay, the Normandy will need a Reaper-designed Identity Friend Foe EFF device. One of these Reaper EFFs may be found on a derelict Reaper Hulk being investigated by Cerberus. I feel like we're getting quite close to the end of the game, guys. Like very, very close. It feels like it at least. Sorry. No, guys, I upgraded the ship like a lot. It was fucking like the amount of upgrades I've done is fucking crazy, actually. Yeah, like actually insane. Acquire Reaper IFF. Acquire is a hard thing to say. Probably 60% done. With the game? I don't think so. There's no way. After all of those things I've done, there's no shot. Unless the game is like suddenly gigabig of hell. Okay, acquire Reaper EFF. Orbiting the Menusumina, a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they're far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass field that is kept from failing into the falling star. But massive holes has been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Okay, let's dock it, guys. Mods, just kill the spoilers. If there's anyone trying to spoil us, just literally kill them. Let's bring Tally and I was thinking Maudine, but let's bring Samara. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's bring her. You love Maudine? I think Maudine is really poggers. Get some Reeve action as well. There you go.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Ooh.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Okay.
What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Oh shit, it's big.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, guys. I just need to go do something in the bathroom, and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go into this Reaper ship here. One sec, guys. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm an ass of a fan. Okay, I got myself a protein shake, guys. It is very good. Very good, very good. Very delicious. Skål! I would need to shave my beard, man. It's too long. Holy shit, Overlord is over, new title. Oh yeah. Main story. Main story. Okay. Let's see here.
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Protein check from the bathroom? No, the protein check is not from the bathroom. It was in my fridge.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Missed wall save? Alright, I did. How did I miss that? Nine!
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Maybe we can shut them off.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll do it anyway.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Okay. Escape the wreck. Destroy the
I
generators.
wonder if the data they recovered was worth all these lives.
I guess.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife.
What?
I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
What? Okay. Katie's our wife. Okay.
Eyes up front.
Fuck. Oh, husk.
By the husk. You want to blow them up?
Oh.
Ah! Hit.
Okay. Martyrs.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
Yeah. I mean, the husks are probably some like previous collector experiment that they did, right?
Put them where we need them. Agree. Affirmative.
Cease fire, Shepard!
Okay.
Away.
Holy shit. Tally! Okay. Is this Samara's side mission? No, this is main story.
Gunfire. The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
Okay. Demi 2 doesn't have a main story. What do you mean? I guess everything is main story.
Behind us.
Nej, det er jo ikke... Nej, nu er det simpelthen... You're fucking... No way.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, I thought it was mine.
They're all yours.
Oh! Taking fire.
I've heard
I hate them. I fucking hate them. So much.
Nothing faster than to beat them up front.
Can't talk.
For helvede. Nej, nej, nej!
Incoming.
Nothing faster than to beat them up front.
Okay. We're having fun? Yes! They're like ants, man. There's so many of them.
Take that.
Brother. Shield has failed. Okay. Yeah, please don't talk about spoilers and shit, guys. Oh my god. I hate when they do that. If you have two husks on each side, they like just stun you by auto-attacking. It's so annoying.
Hostile spot.
Okay.
Dead. One down.
This should soften them up.
Okay. Let me just melee them. Because if there's a lot of them, you skip over problem. Shield down, what I mean. Fuck.
Hello, Mr. Zugun. Do this IRL backflip.
Hi, Pivo. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh my mamma mia. I'm stuck. Wow. Shield to fail.
They should soften them up.
I hate Scions so much. God. Scions are so annoying. No cap. What? Okay. Missing loot and lore on the other side.
Pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Oh, 5 days! That's... Who's this? It's a Geth. Wait. It's a good one?
Shepard Commander.
There's no good Geth.
The sniper was a Geth. I have never heard of a Geth. Or Gamers.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron.
True, Tali. Guys, I'm not spacist. It's literally a Geth. Okay. I'm an Elsa. No. Okay. Can't get along. Okay. Ketamine, don't do that, Pakpa.
Go for the optics, dude. Go for the optics.
Can't reach the target. No.
Just move my shield.
I hate when this happens. Can't get along. It's so fucking stupid. If you get stunned like you're just. Blazing ammo is good.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah.
This should soften them up.
So annoying, dude.
That one's dead.
No. Shield to fail. Everything. Oh. not allowed to.
Wonder.
Do not Omega load me. Easy fucking clap, dude. And there it is. There it is, guys. Okay. Geth aren't evil. Yeah, like I would trust a Twitch chatter called Dr. Freudstein. Okay? More like Dr. Fraudster. Okay. Unbelievable.
Ahead of us.
Nothing faster than Fatiga Montreal.
Not falling off right now, guys. In jail.
Neutralize it.
No. Oh, I hate it. Popping off. Okay. The science is like, don't get you. You were too scared. Oh. No. Can't get a lock. No. Not again. Yes. No. Yes.
I'm going.
Moving to position.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 17 months. Ej, men altså, det er jo fandme også bare...
Combat drone ready.
Fuck. Cerberus shotgun. No shield.
Buffing them up.
Okay.
We can use this.
Cerberus shotgun. Fuckers. No, nobody's assuming control, guys. Calm down.
Watch for heavy
Esta
fire.
es muy difícil.
Your life is mine.
I'm in.
Shields have failed. Can't get a lock.
Wow. Wow. What the f- Scions has to be the most annoying mob in the whole game. Like, they have to be.
Get ready to fight.
They are so annoying to fight.
Combat drone ready.
Got no shield. They're just a bullet sponge as well. Like, just wait for
Oh, just wait for this. Oh, just wait for that.
You sound like freaking Dark Souls Andes, man.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know.
Little do you know that I'll literally destroy every single obstacle in my way. Greatness. Nu er det fjollet. Nu er det fjollet. Ja. Wawa. Why are you back here? What the French toast? They literally ran from me.
Combat drone ready.
Taking fire.
Hi, artist. What happened to the shotgun? Yeah! Nein! Hello! Go in!
On my way. Be right there.
Sorry guys for the language. Sorry for the profanity. I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. No shields. So dumb. You are dumb. You are dumb and ugly. Oh my god.
Incoming.
Dude, man, dude.
Combat drone away.
my freaking companions are not even companioning. Ramulus, you wouldn't last half as long as I'm lasting. Hi Samara, good to see you.
Go get him, Mika. Good girl.
Oh my god, I'm not installing cryo ammo. Fuck! There's no way it hits me here. If he hits me here, I will literally permaban 50 people in chat.
Your life is mine.
Good. There ain't no way, little bow. Night.
Can't reach the target.
Holy shit, let's go. Good thing he doesn't look at YouTube chat. What are you saying, huh? Purple Yeti pack? El Stupido.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
No 4 Scions. No 4 Scions. No 4 Scions. No 4 Scions.
That is our objective.
We got it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Wow. Is that the good one?
Weapons ready. Nothing's faster than fatigue of our cause. One down. Incoming.
Nine.
Shepard!
Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Any rockets? Yeah. Real funny, guys. Real funny.
Lost shield.
Sometimes.
Hostile spotted. One less to worry.
No.
Your life is mine. Combat drones away. Neutralized.
Oh. One more. What the?
Go get him. Watch out, Shepard. Incoming.
Come on. Open the door.
Combat drone ready.
Open the door.
Got it. Right.
Nine.
Can't get a lock.
You go. Insane. What's the best class for insanity mode? Vanguard.
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
Oh, fuck.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Okay.
Hang on, folks.
Let's go.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye.
Saving a Geth.
We're clear. Go.
Maybe he's not like the others. Okay. Cool. Got it fucking done.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am.
Ma'am.
I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Oh.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Maybe it's Caden.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here.
Fuck Cerberus.
I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology.
Okay.
Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
We don't have a choice.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay, so we got a Geth on the ship now. How Paragon am I? I'm pretty Paragon out the wazoo, actually. And you guys keep telling I'm making evil choices. I don't understand. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go talk to the crew. Do a little roundabout, as we always do.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Yeah, okay.
We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright. He's so cool, guys. And, yeah. Are we allowed to spoil? Nope.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you,
Same dialogues as well. Never changed out of the party outfit. It kind of grew on me a little bit. Okay, because you never upgraded the ship. So I did some. Look, I did some. Why would you want to upgrade the ship though? You never use it anyway. Shielding, I guess. I mean, I need a lot of things for this, and I need to go do some probing for that, I suppose. Oh. Tech power damage. Ooh, biotic damage. Shotgun damage. Tech damage. 40% tech power damage. Will you ever probe Uranus? I don't know if we can go to that planet. We got massive upgrades. Massive upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collecting.
I can go to Uranus.
I've ruled out artificially
really?
intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest of the crew, chat. We got hella upgrades, actually. Hella upgrades. Let's get some park times in the chat, guys. Alright, let's talk to everybody here. When am I streaming Raid Shadow Legends? Ooh, I don't know. No plans for that at the moment. Main?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, what about Call of Dragons? Ooh, maybe. No plans at the moment, though. There's a fun surprise if you scan Uranus. I mean, I could do it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Favorite squad mates? I really like Mordin. Mordin is really funny. I like Tally a lot as well. And, I don't know, I like Grunt, but he's just like a less cool Rex.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Cool. Rex Shadow is hard to escape. It's just like, you just, yeah. Samara? Jacob? Who's that?
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Oh, shit.
You have been a good friend to me.
What? You can do that? No, guys, we're already doing a massive quest chain with Tally. Like, that would be weird. It would be weird to... Yeah. Because, chat, if we were to go upon this quest, would my other... No, I don't think we should do it, chat. I don't... No. It's fine. Wait. What? I'll unsub if you disrespect Tali again and cheat. What are you talking about, Elira? What? It's like a fucking space horror. What is this game, man?
Hey Gazoo, I'm going to marry my girl on the 26th of June 2026.
Oh.
Would you be interested in investing in the wedding capper?
Investing in the... I don't know if... Thanks for the 23 months. Dude, it's kind of fucked up because I'm just interested to see how the conversations go, man. It's not even like, you know, because we're like more invested into Tally, but like it's like a science thing. You know what? You know what's crazy? When I played BG3, right? I actually made fun of people in the chat for saying something called sex scumming. But you know what? I get it now. No, I get it. Like, it's like you don't want to like ruin your playthrough, but you just want to know the lore, right? Like you just want to know the lore, like what happens, you know? And then afterwards you go back and then you like play as you normally would. I get it now. I'm just doing it for the lore, chat.
Samara, we have a connection.
Oh.
I would not have dreamed that one so young could touch me. But Shepard, you must put the thought from your mind.
Yeah.
It can never be.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Dude, the thing is, like, how can you not be interested to see how this conversation will go? Like, I don't know, because it's like you're watching like some sort of like what are those reality shows called? You're just like, it's just like drama, dude. It's just funny.
Samara, it can be. You just have to open your mind.
I serve a code stronger and deeper than any feelings.
Yeah.
If we survive this mission, my oath to you ends. I will be bound by the code again. That makes a relationship impossible.
What? What the? Well, there's no way, right? There's no way.
Nothing says we have to start a relationship.
Shepard, I am flattered by your persistence. If I were a maiden, I'd drag you to the floor right now.
Oh.
But I am not a maiden, and sex without emotion simply doesn't interest me.
Yeah, true.
It will not be. Accept.
No, I agree. I was testing her. We were testing her, chat. We were just testing her. Yeah, we were testing her, basically, guys. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow.
Hey, Shepard.
It
must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter.
Yeah, we've heard.
She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Might not have been smart to get on Zaid's bad side, but you saved a lot of people down there.
True.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Okay. Is he gonna risk? Oh, come on, guys! You could not tell me that you were not intrigued of how that conversation was gonna go. You're absolutely cooked if you disagree. You are lying if you were not just curious. Liara probably watched that conversation live.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
So what?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard.
What?
You got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Oh my god! What? What? What the fuck is this? It's everybody on the ship. What? This is not a freaking space. This is like a dating sex game. Dude, no offense. I know for a fact if I do this, she's gonna go crazy. She's gonna be like, but Jack is, guys, she's a bit of a freak, okay? I'm not gonna lie. She's a bit of a freak. Yeah. I'm gonna say you don't sound convinced. We gotta keep our ethics, guys. We like, hello? Fence-sitting Andy. Bro, Viklund, your previous message was like, don't do it, and now you guys are a bunch of fucking instigators. You guys are a bunch of instigators, man. Like, actually, I mean, maybe we just do it for the lore, and if it like messes up other lore, we could just like we could go back in time, right? Tali is the one. Are you sex scumming? No, we shouldn't, right? Tali's boring? Dude, I wanna know the lore with Tali. Like, I was gonna say, you don't sound convinced. Oh, fuck. Okay. No.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Oh.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now.
Oh.
Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
Oh. I think we're giving her... She's conflicted. She is conflicted. Riz? I'm not trying to Riz. Whatever.
The new armor reinforcements.
Hi, Tali.
The gravimetric. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else.
No.
Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
No.
Are you still interested?
Only if it's safe. I didn't have this option before.
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
How do I talk to that thing? Oh, here. Salvage. Where's the thing at, guys? AI core. In Rivals, hop on. No, Mordial, not that one. In Medbay. Medbay. Over here. No sense of direction. You have no sense of niceness. Oh, there's the thing.
Ted Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Ruining Tali? No, I'm not. Surely there's nice Geth out there, right? They're all not all,
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
Yeah.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
True.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
What?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
All Geth are the same.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
What?
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about...
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Wait, is this where the "We Are Legion" meme came from? No? Why not? They just said it. It comes from the Bible. Oh, so it's from... Okay, it's from IRL lore. Okay. That works.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
There's good ones.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how.
Oh!
The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Old Machines is correct.
So that's why all the Geth are evil. Wait, yeah, bro, if you bring this guy... Can you bring this guy to Tally's mission? They would fucking hate that shit.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
That's why people
We
took
are
us away.
networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
That's why everybody was like,
Gozo, we gotta wait with the Tally mission. It's very important.
interesting.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Okay.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
Okay.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretic's logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Okay. The Reaper.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Do they eat food? Guess not, right? That was fucking suck, man. Like, imagine the amount of pleasure that they're missing out on. Can you find the virus?
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Okay. In the terminus.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central compute. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Okay.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility.
Yeah.
We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Okay. So all the Geth we've been killing so far has been heretics, I guess, because they have some sort of a malfunction within their coding, which makes them...
Shepard Commander,
interesting.
Are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Okay. I don't know if any of my other crewmates have anything to say about this. What does your girlfriend think about Geth Freak? We can go talk to Tally. Maybe Tally has something to say about that, for sure. Not malfunction, just that they believe in Reapers. I mean, they're robots, though. They don't believe in shit, right? That they're coded.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course, I can't. But I understand if you need to find something.
I don't want to risk your help.
I'll find a way.
Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. Guzo doesn't understand what a self-aware AI is. No, I do. Okay. We should probably make an audience alliance with the Reapers ourselves. Is this a long one-shot? We've been live for 7 hours. Is it a long mission, or...? Because realistically, I think we're probably looking at beating the game tomorrow, right? But... it's pretty long.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. From Elusive Man, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF and send the necessary protocols to get integrated successfully into the nominee systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and make the fight to the collectors at our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it, and if you believe that can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that the EDI is adequately protected against my hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight with the collectors... Okay. I don't know if EDI has anything to say. There's still the Arrival DLC. People told me to do that after the main.
We got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
How does the crewman have anything to say, but not Tally about the Geth? Wow, Blizzard.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Take Geth and Tali together on your next mission? Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, realistically, That. I almost called you That. I think with what we have left now, we can probably beat the game tomorrow, I think, right? We have the Legion stuff to do. We have the main quest, the collectors, and we have the Arrival stuff, right? I'm not planning on doing the Lost Operative or the Omega. I don't think I want to do Firewalker. People told me this is bad. So we could probably like do the Legion stuff tomorrow, finish the main story, and then do the Arrival DLC too. I think that sounds fucking good. Finish tomorrow, Pepe laugh. I might do some probing off stream. You know, go do a little bit of probing here and there because it's kind of just like, you know, like that, right? So we'll see how it goes. But boy, with Fen? Is it bugged? Oh, it's bugged. Chat, but boys, what mod are you linking? What is this mod you're linking? One probe, all resources. Oh, this is like a thing where you can just like download a mod to get all the resources from one probe. I don't know, probing is so boring. I think the probing scanning thing is the only thing I think is boring about this game. Actually, it's the only thing I genuinely find boring. It's like, I don't have any desire to do it, like, at all. You know... You can probe Uranus. I might probe my anus. Sorry. I was gonna say I might probe. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And we are beating Mass Effect tomorrow, chat. Subscribe to the Guzo Live YouTube channel where I stream from. We also upload videos to that channel about variety playthroughs, chat. So check out that. I would really appreciate that. I'm gonna be back tomorrow where we are beating Mass Effect. We're gonna be doing the Legion's quest with the mission with the follower companion, and we're gonna be doing main story, and we're gonna be doing the Arrival DLC. Okay. So, guys, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate the support for the variety and the chill stuff and everybody hanging out. Check out the Guzo Live channel, !VODs in the stream. And I will be back tomorrow, guys, for some more Giga gaming for Mass Effect 2. I am planning to do Mass Effect 3 next as well, chat. I might do like a little game or two in between, just like a one stream kind of game. Like, that's just like one or two games just to chill. And then we're gonna do Mass Effect 3, obviously. I'm gonna send you guys over to Seiko. Have a great day, guys. He's playing Wukong. Beating Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we're beating Mass Effect 2. Peace out. Have a great day, chat. Bye-bye. Oh, you guys are fighting there.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh.
Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god.